Yo, what's up, Craig? I'm still awake, so I'm gonna go live for this card. What's your favorite prelim for this card? Is Sumadarji on the prelims? No, he's on the main card. For the prelims, Meng Ding, I'm excited to see him. Uh, that Rodrigo Vera guy. Yeah, I appreciate you, Craig. Appreciate that, Craig. Yeah, the what's his name? Rodrigo Vera guy, that dude, he has a win over Juan Diaz, who just submitted Malcolm Wellmaker. You think Alonso winning? Dude, the closer the fight has gotten to like fight week, the more I'm thinking Alonso actually has a real chance. He's not good. I mean, Alonso's like has a lot more experience in the UFC against high level contenders, and he's proven himself to hang with like some tough guys. Like he beat Umar C, and that's like pretty good. And they both have power, but this is gonna be a real test for what's his name, Zong. Because if Zong can get him in there or get him out of there, then that's like a legit win, in my opinion. But I don't know, they both hit hard, and I feel like they're both gonna crash into the pocket. He lost that fight to Diaz? Oh, like in your opinion? It was a unanimous decision. If he goes to decision, Alonso's winning. I could see that. He did beat what's his name? That new guy, Julian Walker, I think his name is. Yo, what's good, Lil M's? Young Kush, what's up? Vera, yeah. Yeah, I saw Wellmaker, he went to top team. Dude, that's such a good move for him. Cause he was training out of like like a random gym in his hometown. He needed to take that step up in competition or just like surround himself with better guys. What are we talking about? Anything. We were just talking about the Meng or what's his name, Alonso Menafield fight. Now we're talking about Malcolm Wellmaker. He has a chance to be ranked now. Yeah, that was a bad loss in his last fight. I gotta keep it down because like there's people sleeping, but if I wake someone up, then whatever. I gotta get the fights on. Like, where do they play them? Oh yeah, Paramount. Who the fuck is that? What are you talking about, bro? Watch live. Is that boxing? Bro, talking about the UFC. He has tools, and his two losses aren't to bad opponents. Who you talking about? Oh, yeah. Malcolm Wellmaker, yeah. You should take a shit on glass coffee table when I'm laying underneath it. What? Brother, what did I just read? Nah, the main card starts at 7. The main card starts at 7. I'm pretty sure the prelim's starting right now. Yo, what are jewels? I see you sending jewels. What is that? I'm still new to all this, bro. I got 4 jewels. Yo, you keep sending jewels. I need to find out what that is. Yo, what's good, random online? That's money? Yo, appreciate you, brother. That's fire, bro. Thank you. Yo, you're spamming me right now, bro. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Back when sports were actually good and weren't rigged. Oh, I haven't watched UFC since like 2013. Dude, yeah, there's been so much talk about like sports being rigged, and like I'm low-key starting to believe it. How you been, Juan Gutierrez? Yo, what's good, Juan Gutierrez? How are you, bro? I got some free jewels for being on for 3 years, I think. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. It means a lot. Thank you. Dude, don't even get me started on top horror film suggestions. Like, I can go off right now. Like, honestly. Like, I'm such a big horror movie fan. Did you guys see the what's it called? The one that just came out, Obsession? I was a big fan of that one. Dino Nuggets as well. Those are buzzing for real. Oh, I'm eating Dino Nuggets, says random online. Bro, those are fire. Those are actually fire. Yeah, Wayne is welding. What was that comment, bro? Yo, Gamer Squirrel, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Top horror films, yeah, like I said, the one Obsession. Obsession's a good one. I like Smile. Damn, like I have a list, but it's on my phone, and I'm using my phone to record right now. Wait, would it be better if I did this? Let me see something. Nope, that is not working out. What are your favorite horror films? I gotta hear them. Cause my mind's just blanking right now. Yo, Anesthesia, what's good, brother? How are you? All right, first fight should be starting. Are you sleepy? Yeah, a little bit. But I feel like these fights are gonna hype me up. I'll be ready and locked in to go. We got the first fight of the night starting right now. Jacqueline Amaram versus Loma Lookboonmee. Hold on, let me try something. Create a poll. Let me get you guys engaged. Or go ahead, start voting on this poll. It was good. Join me. How are you? To be honest, I haven't watched many horror movies. I think the last one I watched was Babysitter movies on Netflix. Countdown, Final Destruction, and Curse. Babysitter sounds so familiar. I think I've seen it, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I've seen like all the Final Destination movies. They were a long time ago though, so I can't even remember like which one's which. Like the Saw movies, I've seen all of them. I remember thinking like the first one was probably the best one. What's this poll? It's a poll on a who we think is gonna win on the first fight of the night, because we're watching the prelims for UFC Fight Night. Saw kind of got repetitive. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, y'all can see like my two twos. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like that one that you can only see. Damn. Everyone has Jacqueline Amaranth winning. I don't know. I think it's gonna be competitive. Scream, bro. I'm not a fan of that series. Maybe the first one was good, yeah, but like, yeah, they are all the same. Are you gonna watch Scary Movie 6? Probably not. Scary Movie? Isn't that like the Oh, that's like the comedy version of like Scream. I haven't even seen like the 5, 4, and 3 ones. Like I still gotta catch up on those. Maybe I'll see it. I've clearly been in over my head and studying. I didn't even know there was a fight to be expected. Enjoy it when it comes. What are you studying? Yeah, there's the UFC China card happening right now. You've been waiting for the fifth since the fifth one came out? Yeah, I remember watching the first one and I just thought it was hilarious. Oh shoot, they're actually starting right now. All right, first fight of the night starting right now. Oh my gosh, lock in, bro. Oh my gosh. Damn, I need a better setup. Like I didn't even like think about this. I just went live without even thinking of the setup. I'm just here in like a living room. Um, I think we're good. Scary movies more author that quality that we're gonna watch. But are they actually scary? Aren't they supposed to be like comedy? Are they actually But you guys can't hear the fights, right? Parody comedies, yeah, that's why a lot of people like it. Those are good if you're in the mood for like comedies, but they're not considered horror at all. Yo, Eminem kind of looks like he has some good hands right now. Bro, I'm more of a horror movie type of guy. Eminem goes in for the clinch. It looks like she's about to get a takedown. Hands but no defense. I mean, Loma looks good. Loma looks like she's defending the takedown so far. But if this is what the whole fight is gonna be, it's pretty much just Amaram winning. Loma needs to create space. Amaram winning. Dude, Amaram is suffocating with the pressure right now. What would get folded pretty quickly in UFC? But yeah, you probably don't train as hard as they do. Yeah, it looks like Amaram is just so strong in the clinch right now. Loma needs to create some space. Amaram drops for a foot lock or knee bar of some sort. Loma's trying to defend his submission. Amaram ends up on top. Yeah, Amaram has top control. It seems like she got it pretty easily. I don't know if you believe in the paranormal, but I'm a believer and I experienced some shit, but I've always loved horror movies. I mean, I believe in like different worlds for sure. But there's like stories of the paranormal that like are based on a true story or whatever. And when you hear those, it's like they really spook you out. It's like real life horror movies. But yeah, all those paranormal movies, they're kind of getting repetitive at this point. Dude, Amaram's going for hella submissions right now. I feel like Loma Lugumi's done. She's about to get caught in this armbar. That's a tight armbar. Dude, Loma is grinching in pain. Yeah, she tapped. That was a solid win. It was good. Was good. Bonk. Boink. Bonk. Was good. Dottie Hottie says curly hair loser stupid accent. Where are you from? That my accent sounds stupid? I don't even have an accent. The first movie I remember is actually a horror movie thriller. It's called 2001 Maniacs, and it's like a confident cannibal that it's based in. I was like 5 years old when I watched that. Yo, watching that at 5 years old does not seem like a great idea. But that actually sounds like a good horror movie. I gotta watch it. What's good, Kaylee? How are you? I like asking streamers this. Pizza Hut or Domino's? I'm from Afghanistan. What's good, Ariel? Pizza Hut or Domino's? Probably Domino's. Probably Domino's. Did somebody say Domino's? Yo, that was honestly such an easy fight for Jacqueline Amaram. Like she was locked in, like in all her submissions. Pizza Hut gang? I mean, yeah, they're both good. I get it. Did I say the wrong answer? Nah, I mean they're both good. Do you know it's impossible to say bark twice in a row? Brother, it's not impossible to say bark twice in a row. I'm not gonna try it because I don't know what you're trying on me. It's 418 for me as well. It's 418 for me as well. It features Robert Englund, aka Freddy Krueger. It's okay. Maybe I'll give it a watch. Maniacs? There's on 21 Maniacs? Bro, this looks so old school. It's horror slash comedy. I can change your life, Kaylee. Wait, pizza has a stuffed crust quality, but Domino's got a lot of versatility. This dude's a freaking pizza expert over here. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm in Corcoran. What is that? John Parker says, "Good boy." Fire. Give Big Mama a chance. Keanu Rivers versus John Wick. Aren't they the same person? There's two. It's a remake. I bet the newer version is probably better because that 2001 version looks so old school. I'm the only one awake? Yeah, me too. I can't be too loud. You're such a matter daddy. You're such a matter daddy type dude, I can tell. What does that mean? The real Jesse Livermore? What does that mean? He's like the leader of a confident cannibal community. Yo, that sounds fire. Here's a good question. Chicken or watermelon? I mean, they're two different things. Two completely different things. They're both great. I'm probably gonna side. I don't know. Like right now, I'd probably go with watermelon. Good boy. What? If I could eat pizza without messing up my organs all day, I would. Honestly, you just gotta work out like a lot. Keep working out, and you can eat whatever you want. God, this is weird. Good boy is your nickname now. Bet, bet. Gonna sub just because? Yo, appreciate you, brother. 2001 Maniacs is the better version, though. That's good to know. What's what mean? I don't know. You said like you're the type of dude that says like you're a matter daddy or whatever. I don't know what you said. You're a good boy. Are you Jewish? I'm not Jewish. Hey, chill out with that. Good boys say Google Gaga. Yo, what are you like? Who are you people, bro? Like we're trying to talk about fights over here, brother. Bonk boink he is. My dad died? Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, bro. Just hang in there. What can we even say to that, man? Oh, what's matter, daddy? You're asking. What's the matter, daddy? Yo, that's actually hilarious, brother. A disturbing horror film would be The Girl Next Door. Jesus, that was horrific. Wait, I think I remember that one. I think I remember that one. It was like in a Russian country, I believe. And like she was with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend didn't believe that there was someone like following her, right? And then in the end, he's trying to get you clipped. I mean, he can clip me saying, "What's the matter, daddy?" Mike Tyson versus Francis. I mean, obviously right now Francis, but in their prime, I don't know. They're both gonna just charge right at each other. Maybe Francis with the reach, but I don't know. Mike Tyson did good getting in the pocket. Yeah, our deepest condolences for that guy. If I'm 99 pounds and I eat a pound of nachos, then I'm 1% nacho. I mean, you're not wrong. Batman versus Mike Tyson. Bro, you gotta go Batman. Like in a real fight, like fight to the death, you're going Batman. He's got all the tools. Yo, what's good, Daniel Barry? Happy Saturday. Hello, everybody. What's good, Barry? Mike Tyson still got it. I wouldn't count him out ever. I mean, you see the way he looked versus Jake Paul. I wouldn't say he still got it. It's a big difference between Mike then and Mike now. I accidentally bought two distortion pedals. What are those? He's nothing without his suit. I mean, that's true too, but like, when are you ever gonna catch Batman slipping without his suit, especially in a fight? Curly hair stoner. I actually do not smoke. I am not a stoner. No gadgets, yeah. Now I gotta make use of my money. Bro, I still don't know what you bought. Um, how about in pigeon training? 100% you're taking Mike Tyson. Over anyone to train your pigeon? You're taking Mike Tyson. No, but I saw that one. This is another film. The Girl Next Door is about two sisters who, after the death of their parents, get sent to live in a house where they endure serious abuse. Wait, I remember that one. And she was hallucinating, right? I'm not gonna spoil it in case anyone wants to watch it, but like a big part of it in the beginning was that she was hallucinating, right? That was a rigged fight. I don't know. Loma Lugumi looked like she was caught in like hella. Oh, you're talking about the Mike Tyson fight. I don't. Mike Tyson looked like really like faded towards the end. Distortion pedals are mods guitar players use that. Oh, I mean, you could sell one, right? Superman versus Mike. I mean, that's not even competitive. Batman wouldn't ever win in a fight to the death because he doesn't kill. Yo, this dude, we got someone thinking outside the box here. Yeah, Batman is a good dude. He's a superhero. Ollie's 7 foot goth money goofing to a pigeon pecking on Mike? Bro, what? What am I reading? Yeah, it was something like that. Like they were it was like two sisters, yeah, and then they end up like making it out alive. I think I remember that one. Unless I'm thinking about another one. Yeah, Tyson and Paul, yeah. Tyson was holding back? I don't know, man. Like it looked like that, but maybe it was just because he actually just doesn't have it in him anymore. I'm in Florida right now. I'm in Florida, East Coast. Yo, what's good, Ismail Kahigarov? What's good, brother? James Bond versus John Wick. Who's the better planner? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about one. He had plenty of chances to slump Jake Paul, but he was getting paid 1 million extra for every round he let go. It really did seem like that. Like he was barely even trying in that fight. I honestly would not be surprised if it came out and most of the Jake Paul fights were rigged. That's Martyrs? Hold on. Martyrs. Oh, I think I've seen that one. No, 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 no. The one I'm talking about also is two sisters who got kidnapped and then they end up making it out. Jesus loves you. That's fire. But after like 6 rounds, he got tired. Yeah, it was like for sure that he got tired. Like you could see it in him. Tyson slapped the shit out of Jake Paul at when I felt. Oh, he did do that. I remember that. He did do that. Are you black? I'm not black. Which is your favorite Halo Reach or Halo 3? I only played like one Halo. I think it was Halo 2. Like I used to go over to my neighbor's house and we used to play it on his little Xbox 360. Love the blanket. Thank you, bro. Yeah, honestly, good memories. Going over to my neighbor's house, I was like 12, 13 years old, just staying up all night playing Halo. My first ever console was a 360. Do you know Daddy LeBron James? He goons to you every day. Honestly, I'd be honored. It would be an honor if that was true. Yeah, my first ever, I think I was a PlayStation guy at first, but then I transitioned to Xbox. Men? Why is this guy spamming men? Honestly, there's a movie named Men, and that movie is really good. That movie's actually really good. Um, Sounds peak. Yeah, it was. I'd have to say Bond over Wick just because he has Mrs. Penny and other people to help him. And John Wick really did almost everything by himself. That's a solid point. But if they were hunting each other, I don't know. Honestly, yeah, maybe Bond. Kobe is better than you're talking about LeBron? Brother. Kobe don't goon? Bro, what am I reading, bro? I went from 360 to PS4. Yeah, honestly, like I've always been like a PlayStation gamer, but I only play like whatever like my siblings have. Like if they decide to get the Xbox, I was like, all right, I guess I'm playing Xbox now, you know? But yeah, I think PlayStation was my first love. Hi from Berlin. What's good? Tan made Jengra? Was good. Hope you're doing well. Shout out Berlin. 4 days ago, I saw a Bugatti on the road, and I was like, my 16 year salary on the road. Oh my gosh. Probably like 35 year salary. Yo, we got this fight. Oh my God, I didn't even try to. Okay, I forgot to do a prediction, but whatever. We got Vera versus Zoo. I got Vera in this fight. We'll see how he does. What's your channel about? You seem like a nice guy. I'm Sebastian. Nice to meet you, Sebastian. My channel is about a UFC fight predictions and pretty much UFC betting tips. We're watching the UFC right now. Vera gets a takedown pretty easily, but Zoo is up to his feet, coming right back up to his feet. Yo, what's good, Caden Mason? How are you? Have you tried Black Ops 2 Zombies mode? Yes, yes. That's fire. I'm good, mate. You alright? Yeah, we're just watching the fights right now. We got Rodrigo Vera fighting Zoo right now. I got Rodrigo Vera winning this one. I forgot to do a poll to see who you guys think is gonna win. Too busy talking right now. I'm good, Tanmay. We're just watching the fights right now. Yeah, the PS2 was a trophy. I got a friend who still owns one. Oh my God, Rodrigo Vera just drops him and knocks him out. Oh my God, Rodrigo Vera is all over him. Rodrigo Vera just knocked him out. Oh my God, that was a sick performance. Oh my God, that was crazy. And then he shows respect instantly. Oh my God, that was a savage performance by Rodrigo Vera. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. I sub. Thank you, Tanmay. Appreciate you. Can you say hi to my brother Benito? Hello, Benito. Yo, that was an insane performance by Rodrigo Vera, bro. Oh my God. Bro, I do not sound Australian, do I? Maybe it's because I'm like whispering right now. Like I'm not trying to be too loud. Bro, insane left hook. Is your hair curly natural? Is your curly hair natural? Yeah, it is. It's actually less curly right now because I just like washed it. But like throughout the day, it gets even like way more curly. It was that nasty left hook. I'm sub 797. Are we really creeping up on 800 subs right now? I appreciate the subs, man. Thank you. That was a sick left hook. I knew this guy, Rodrigo Vera. He was the real deal, man. What's good, Carter Stevens? How are you, brother? Remember to never give up. Repent from sin and follow Jesus Christ. Come to Berlin. It's incomplete without you, bro. Yeah, I'd love to go to Berlin. Carter Steven says, "Can I tell you a secret?" Go ahead, brother. He means mugs every opponent, bruh. Who? Oh, he mean mugs every opponent? Yeah, no, he's a great fighter. That was a sick performance though. That was insane. Come, then we'll hang out together. You do clubbing. I don't really be going to clubs just like often anymore. I'm more of a on my grind phase right now. My mental health is effed up. To save space, brother. You can talk to us here. What's going on? I'm from Stockton, so North Cal, not SoCal, but I love Southern California. Are you a student or working? I actually just graduated from college. Everything. My ex used to beat me. Carter, I'd give you a hug if I were there, man. I'd give you another one for sure. Yeah, I mean, make sure you speak up. You don't want to just get abused in a relationship without telling anyone. I'm 11. I think he's trolling at this point. I'm not on my bloodline. Well, bro, I hope everything gets better. We're here for you, bro. Bro, I went to Dublin a few months ago and it's more expensive than London. And I was like, am I in Dubai or what? That much expensive? Yeah, I know Dubai is expensive. Is Dublin really that bougie? Hold up, I hear something in my house. Go check it out, bro. London is definitely a place I want to visit sometime. Ooh, okay, we got Angela Hill versus Jing Nang coming up. Let's create this poll. I've dealt with the horrors of depression and suicidal ideation, so I feel you. Sometimes life just gets to you, but find something that keeps you motivated to stay alive. That's what helped me. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. Like when everything's going wrong, you need something that keeps you engaged and kind of makes you look forward to waking up and progressing in a certain field, you know? I think at the time it was their peak tourist season. Yeah, they probably were making everything a lot more expensive because of that. One of the most beautiful places in California is Big Bear. I'm glad it was just your cat, Carter Stevens. Gotta visit at least once. Big Bear? Let's see. That does look beautiful. Oh, and it snows there too? How many countries have you been to? Hmm. I've been to quite a bit. Hi everyone, what's going on? What's good, Phantom Sam? I hear Dublin is the Beverly Hills of Ireland. I don't know if that's true. I mean, Dublin is very popular. I'm sure it's like a big touristy area. Picking Angela Hill, dude, honestly, in this fight, I feel like it really can go either way. Because I feel like this fight is gonna turn into one of those like tit for tat. Both of them gonna be striking with each other, and then it can honestly just go either way. But I feel like Jingnan probably has the more power. I'm saving to move to France with my cousin. Yo, I've been wanting to like visit France. You're moving there? That's fire. All right, take it easy, Carter. Hey, bro, question. I started my YouTube channel 22 days ago and I have 1.67K subs. Am I doing good? Any tips? Any tips? I mean, I've only been doing this for like a year. I wouldn't be like the one to go to for tips, but I don't know, just gotta stay consistent with anything you do. What's good, Sam? Kobe's death was a hard time for me because I was dealing with addiction to pills and was homeless, but a former teacher reached out to people to get my contact info, and him teaching out, and that helped. Yo, that's a fire teacher. He was there for you. I think Kobe's death was hard on everyone. It was so unexpected. I'm glad you're doing better though. Him reaching out, knowing Kobe was my hero and idol, showed me I wasn't alone, and that helped a lot. Yeah, honestly, that's really all you need sometimes. Like just needing someone to be there, it goes a long way. Like when someone is down, You just gotta be there for them. Just listening, that's fire, Sam. Yeah, Kobe's death, that was scary. It was so unexpected. Yeah, and his daughter was with him. Dude. All right, take it easy, Tan May. Thanks for stopping by. They said something was wrong with the pilot. Yeah, I didn't even know what really happened. Like I heard it was like the engine in the helicopter. Like I really don't even know. Yeah, super tragic. Honestly, it was heartbreaking. The Simpsons predicted it. I mean, what did the Simpsons not predict? It's honestly scary how accurate the Simpsons are. There's like a montage, like a compilation of everything the Simpsons predicted, and then it actually happening years later. Like some creepy stuff. What kind of music do you listen to? I listen to a lot of everything, but lately I've been really into like rock, like or like Linkin Park and Nirvana, Arctic Monkeys, like bands like that, you know? But I listen to everything. Like 2 years ago before that, my mother died of ovarian cancer, and I visited her earlier that day. And she died, and it broke me, but I kept my siblings in my thoughts, and that helped me stay alive. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's what I mean when like when people are there for you, it makes everything so much easier. Like you had your siblings next to you. Obviously, very tough situation to deal with, but having your siblings there, or vice versa, someone actually carrying out what the Simpsons are showing. Yeah. Simpsons is one thing that is hard evidence of the Illuminati existing. All right, we got Angela Hill walking out right now. Ovarian cancer took my grandmother. I hated the most. Hugs from here. Yeah, that is awful. Yeah, my grandmother died from the same thing. I think it was actually pancreatic cancer. I was super young. That was like super confusing to deal with, but I don't know, as weird as it sounds, I think it brought like the family closer together because kind of just realized like, yeah, man, our time here is limited. We can go at any time. Dude, I gotta find a charger. Gotta get a charger. My bad if you guys can't see me. Oh my God, the fight is starting. Oh my God. Angela Hill just dropped her. I think Angela Hill just dropped her. I think I saw it from the corner of my eye. Angela Hill is going crazy with the body work. Have you heard the song One More Light by Linkin Park? I have not heard that one. I gotta give it a listen. I tried Life is Short, Smile when you still have when you still have teeth. Wait, these ladies are going to war right now. Angela Hill and Jing Nang are going to war right now. And I'm missing it because I'm trying to find the freaking charger. They better hope I never become president. I'm making the cure to cancer accessible. Yeah, I hear stories like the cure to cancer is actually out there, but they're just not giving it out. Angela Hill is swinging wild punches right now. Oh my God, this is a crazy fight. This is a high-paced fight. I think I answered your question about Linkin Park. It was One More Light by Linkin Park. I haven't heard that one. Hey man, your hair looks good on you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. There's a cure to everything? Yeah, but they don't want us to have it. Yo, these girls are going to war. I don't know. I think Angela Hill's winning this fight, but I couldn't even freaking see the first 30 seconds of it. Oh my God, crazy flying knee by Angela Hill, back with like a left hook. I'm a girl, by the way. Yeah, both of them are swinging hard. I thought Jing Nan was gonna have the power advantage, but it looks like Angela is right there in it. But we'll see if she can keep this up in round 2 and 3. Jing Nan's starting to come back. He called me brother. My bad. I'm assuming everyone that's watching is a guy because we're watching. This is supposed to be a fight companion live stream, but um, it's turned into a topic about anything and everything. So I didn't realize you were behind on reading comments. Yeah. Hey, what can we call you? I mean, everyone on here calls me Yuda because that's my YouTube name, but I don't know. I was thinking about changing my YouTube name. But I guess for now you can call me Yuda. There is a see you later. What does that mean? Honestly, this was a super fun first round. I'm not sure who won. It was probably Angela Hill, but they both had some good shots. It was probably Angela Hill that got the better of it. I'm eating tacos at 2 a.m. Life is strange. That honestly sounds amazing. That's one of the best parts of life. Eating tacos at 2 a.m. You should play the song real quick so you can tell me what you think. Brother, I'm using my phone to live stream and I'm watching. I have the fights on my laptop, so I'm kind of like not gonna be able to do that. Are girls supposed to watch these things at all? Yeah, anyone is welcome for sure. We welcome everyone here. Oh my god, I gotta plug in my charger, bro. Oh my god, I'm missing the second round, bro. It was good, Jay Woods. Angela Hill is moving forward. She's eating shots, but she's still coming forward. Angela Hill lands a monstrous right hand and a sick jab behind it. She's going off. Angela Hill came to fight. I'm playing it on my TV, blaring it at 2 in the morning. That sounds freaking lit. Yeah, One More Light. I gotta give that a listen. I've been a huge Linkin Park fan for a while now. It's kind of strange I haven't heard that song though. Dude, I feel like Angela Hill just has her timing down and uh she's not stepping away. Like she's stepping everything on the gas. Whole vibe, yeah. Tacos at 2 a.m. Be right back, gonna check out your page. Fire. Angela Hill is on top of Jing Nang. It even seems like she's faster than her as well. I mean, she's landing the harder shots as well. Jing Nang just seems like she can't get her timing down. Jing's selling right now. Yeah, I thought it would be a lot better performance. She just ate another knee to the face. I mean, she lands a spinning back kick there, but not much behind it. She just can't get her timing down. Yeah, I can see Jing Nan's face is already starting to start getting bruised up. Yeah, she can't find her openings. Angela Hill's just moving right out the way. Like it just seems like there's a big experience factor here. It was good, Charlie. How are you, brother? Is that a brother? I can't tell. Dude, Angela Hill is going off. The song was a tribute to a friend of theirs who killed himself, and then a month later, Chester died, so it ended up being a tribute to both of them. Wasn't yeah, like I'm pretty sure like the lead singer was he committed suicide. But that wasn't the song wasn't for him, right? I guess they said it was for him afterwards. Yeah, man. A lot of these rock stars, they get into such a depressive state. It really shows you like you can have everything, you can have the fame, the money, and you still aren't right in the head. Like it goes to show how important mental health is. Yeah, she looks absolutely awful. I 100% agree. It looks like she's about to get caught in this guillotine choke. Oh my god, that's tight. I wouldn't be surprised if she taps right now. I mean, she's working her way out of it. But Angela Hill is all over her in this fight. I think he's talking about the song One More Light by Linkin Park. Dude, Jing Nang is absolutely gassed right now. Ooh, she eats a crazy elbow. Yeah, Angela Hill is just piecing her up right now. It was originally for their friend, but then Chester died a month later after the song was released. It became a tribute to him as well afterwards. Damn, that's deep. Nice, a lot of stuff. Yeah. I couldn't find my SS. What's SS? Drywall is tasty. All right, bonk bonk. Peace out, brother. Thanks for hanging out. This dude said drywall is tasty. Can't say I agree with you there, brother. Some fans say it's a cursed song because of that, but I'ma still listen to it. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, screenshot, yeah. Wait, what screenshot you looking for? Angela Hill is still walking her down. Oh my god. Yeah, it just looks like there's a huge experience difference here. Like there's like a difference in levels right now. Angela Hill is just like a step ahead in all the exchanges. Just keeps clipping Jingnan over and over again. You're not gonna die by listening to it. I've listened to it a million times and still breathing. That's good to know. Dude, Angela Hill is going off right now. Just a figure of speech. Another leg kick to the face by Angela Hill. Jing Yang needs a knockout. It doesn't look like she's gonna get it. Angela Hill does not look tired. She's going for another guillotine. Slips off. Dude, insane performance by Angela Hill. Just 2 minutes and 37 seconds left, and then she's winning as a massive underdog. I think there's been Oh no, only this is gonna be the first underdog that wins tonight. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man. Angela Hill turned back the clock. Must say good night or good morning. It's 5:03 here. Nice running into you, Yuta Peace. It's 5:03 here as well. But we're watching this China card. But thank you for stopping by. Nice chatting with you. Have a good rest of your morning, I should say. The song is so deep it makes you cry every time. It's an emotional song. I'm pretty sure Linkin Park, they're known for like heavy metal, isn't aren't they? Dude, insane performance by Angela Hill. I don't think Ying Nang ever got her timing down like for one exchange. Angela is just she just looks way too good. I'm in Florida, Saturn. I'm just staying up to watch these fights because they're in China. It's an emotional song. Bro, now I gotta listen to it because uh Linkin Park is not known for their emotional or like sad music, but it's not slow paced, is it? Do you have a pet gator? Uh no. But there's a ton of gators over here. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that song. I'm not gonna forget because I'm always listening to Linkin Park. Wait, so am I? That's fire. W Florida boys. Oh my god, spinning back fist and a flying knee from Angela Hill in the last 5 seconds and a flurry of punches going for the knockout. Yeah, Angela Hill, just insane performance. Slow paced Linkin Park song. Nah, I gotta listen to that. Excuse me. Yeah, Angela Hill 100% wins that fight. Island Boys goes hard. Put on some Island Boys. Aren't those like the two twins? Or am I tripping? Aren't those guys the twins? They trash. I didn't even know they make music. I thought they were just streamers. All right, let me end this poll. If Angela Hill does not win this decision, I'm gonna flip. All right, time for the decision. Let's listen up. 30-27. Insane performance by Angela Hill. Cause I'm an island boy. Straight clowns. Dude, look at Angela Hill turning back the clock. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Island Boys. I've heard of them.
What did Nate Diaz
I
say?
don't know much
AIDS
about
is
them.
a disorder or something. I feel good. I train with people younger than me.
Dude, honestly, crazy performance by Angela Hill. I don't think anyone expected that.
Good women, skilled women, and I really feel
I
like
mean, she obviously had the experience factor, but she looked so athletic.
so. Thank you to all.
She was just constantly in her face.
Makes a difference. I feel like I'm still.
What's her name? Jing Nang just never got her timing down. Angela Hill just moving in and out. Ooh. Was I'm getting tired. Oops. Bro, the Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg reaction to the Island Boys singing their song in their pool was legendary. I've never seen it. Low-key mugging me. How you look so good, twin? Thank you, bro. I'm not sure. They were clowning them for acting like idiots. I mean, I've seen some like pretty delinquent activities coming from the Island Boys. Or the Island Boys? I think they're just some streamers, right? Isn't that like what they originally are? Look them up and you'll see. Yeah, I know they're like fully tatted and like they got like grills and chains, but I'm not entirely sure what they actually are. Aren't they rappers? I don't know. Pretty sure they were streamers in the beginning, or maybe they were rappers at first, but I'm not sure. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I got a ball. Mhm. Sounds like a rap group. The Island Boys sounds Jamaican to me. They're definitely not Jamaican. Well, maybe they have some Jamaican in them, but I don't think they're Jamaican. Snoop Dogg said some shit like two goofballs in a pool and then added and shocked and Kevin said, I'm not. You know why? Because I'm an island boy and he was trolling them hard. I think now that you say that, I think I do remember seeing Kevin Hart like trolling them. But if they're getting recognized by Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg, like they're probably doing something right, you know? Mhm. Are you the guy selling Pikachu butt plugs? Nah, you got the wrong guy, brother. That's the other Yuta. Oh, they were sent the clip to react? Who's sending them clips of the Island Boys? Human Centipede? Yeah. I think this should be better. Hey, original name. Original name. We got Ray Saruya versus Luis Gurul coming in on short notice. Dude, Ray Saruya looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, honestly, those movies, I mean, the first one was like entertaining, but it quickly got nasty. No Glove Touch by Luis Gurul. Ray Surreal looks so much bigger and longer than him, and it actually looks like he has an idea of how to gauge distance. That's something that we didn't really see in his previous fights. Yeah, it looks like Luis Gurul is gonna have a hard time like getting reach. I love your 80s hair. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, I just watched it, so it looks extra 80s right now. I'm pretty sure that's kind of racist, bro. No, I'm not trying to be racist. He actually looks like a character that would be on Dragon Ball Z, especially with his hair. Like, he dyed it. Oh my god, he clipped Luis Gurul hard right now. Now he has his back. This is a bad spot for Luis Gurul. Oh my god, do they have tattoos all over? And are they YouTubers? I see why they were trolling. Just look at them. Yeah. They have tattoos all over them. That's them. Yeah, all over their face. Like I think they got it in between their toes. It's a crazy sight. Dude, Ray Cerrulla is all over Luis Guro right now. He dropped him with a right hand, I'm pretty sure. Would it be cool with you if I expose your conversations you've had with my 13-year-old sister? Yeah, that's honestly just a freakish thing to say. That's some freak behavior right there. Yeah, it's a freakazoid thing to say. I mean, I like tattoos as much as the next person, but they went too far with them. Man, go kick rock. Yeah, that dude's a freak. That dude's a freak. His first message in here, and that's what he says. You look like you would do that, Jew boy. Bro, who are these freaks entering my chat? Do what exactly? Yeah, they definitely went way too far with the what's it called? Yeah, with the tattoos. Dude, Ray Shurya has his guy's neck. It doesn't look like it's under his neck, but he has a serious face crank right now. Oh my god, he's tapping. Damn, Ray Shurya looked good in that fight. Yeah, you can get banned too, bro. Go to Clown Town, brother. Take it easy. Have fun in Clown Town, brother. Ray Shurya with an insane performance. Dude, he got the body lock, just dropped him down. It didn't even look like the choke was under his neck. Damn, his team was so hyped for him to win. You already know they were working so hard on getting that victory. Yeah, Luis Gura, he was just undersized in that matchup. It's completely just got ran over with the grappling. If video games are making kids more violent, then why can I still kick the shit out of them? What? There's weight classes for a reason. Let's start there. Dude, flawless performance by Luis Guro. I don't know why Luis Guro would take that fight like on such short notice. Like he had just gotten his first win in the UFC.
As I expected.
Yeah, that guy was just looking for trouble. He was purposely trying to troll. All right, polls over. Quiling Iori is fighting next. Cody Haddon. This should be a good fight. This is gonna be a banger fight. Yeah, I'm not one to talk about politics. I really couldn't care about any of that stuff. Cody Haddon, yeah, Cody Haddon should take care of business here. Obviously, the experience goes to Ling, but I just feel like there's gonna be a skill difference here. I mean, we did see the experience of Angela Hill take over, but dang, Jing Nang looked so bad in that fight. I don't think Cody Haddon's gonna look that bad. I'm excited for Jing Nang's or what's his name, Cody Haddon's um performance. I think he's gonna look good. Can you give me moderator? But if I'm being honest, I have no idea how to do that. And even if I did, like, what's the point of being a moderator? Vote on the poll. Let's see who you got winning this fight. I mean, they got secret futuristic tech in their HQ, so who's gonna tell them to don't do something? Yeah, CIA is no joke. I can ban people who's making fun of you. No one's really making fun of me. Someone came in here saying some crazy things, so I banned him myself. Don't ever give miles to someone who asks you, not a good idea. Yeah, and there's the fact that I don't know who you are, but I think I got it under control. I think I got it under control, brother. I mean, everyone here is kind of just chill, bro. There was just that one guy that came in here and was saying some crazy stuff, but other than that, it's all been super chill vibes. I mean, we're just here trying to watch the fights, you know what I mean? Would you rather fight the CIA or the MIB? Neither. I'm an admin on Roblox. I'm a moderator on every game so far. That's fire. But if you want to sub, it's cool to support the channel. Yeah, exactly. You can sub up. It's a great way of showing support. Dude, they're showing Davison Figueirdo highlights like he's actually gonna do something to Song Yadong. Can you imagine Davison Figueirdo coming in here and winning as a huge underdog? I don't see it happening, but they're showing some good highlights of him, but I just don't think he's the same person. I will sub though and like. Appreciate you. Well, you seem busy then, we'll only hold you back. Yeah, you seem pretty busy with the Roblox, brother. Who do you think Ray should fight next? Joshua Van rematch? Nah, I'm just playing. Maybe like someone like Charles Johnson. Does Charles Johnson have a fight? You probably jinxed it. What, you're picking Song to win? Bro, probably the CIA. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about like those guys. They're probably gonna come for me. Men in Black just seem like way too mysterious. Like I don't even know how I would prepare for them. I mean, how do you even prepare for the other guys too? Like, I mean, you're just screwed either way. One man versus a whole army. It's like you're cooked. What is Drakkar Close doing? Oh, he's in Quailing's corner. Men in Black ain't real. I mean, there was that movie about them. Neither is Harry Potter. I mean, can we confirm that? Do we really know that for sure though? Dude, Cody Haddon looks locked in. Dude, Santa Claus is real, okay? There's a guy with a foot fetish in here. What do you Boys, I'm getting tired. We're not even on the main card yet. Men in Black is real. Aliens have been in Earth for thousands of years. Hmm. But is Men in Black aliens? Look, obviously Santa Claus is not real, okay? We know it. We get that. You don't have to come in here and burst everyone's bubble. I mean, what are those other things called? Like skinwalkers? Those are like scary. Like I've seen videos of like those shape-shifting animals. Those are actually scary. Skinwalker or Bigfoot, I don't believe in. Everything else, heck yes. So you believe in aliens? I mean, bro, when you think about like how small the Earth is and how big the universe is, it's like, how can you not believe in something else? Like other life, other entities. Who do you think built the Egyptian pyramids? Yeah, that's really hard to explain. Who's Krampus? What do you believe an alien is? I mean, an alien to us, like when aliens look at us, how we look at aliens. You know what I mean? It's like we're no different than the aliens. We're just two living things in the same universe. We're like, what is that other living thing? You know? What are we even talking about at this point? I've seen a lot in our skies to know there's something out there. Yeah, 100%. There's some unexplainable things out there in the sky that I've seen, like weird sorcerers, like just unexplainable things. You think they coexist above us? That's interesting. What, you mean they live amongst us? Like here on Earth? I mean they probably live like in their own planet. The Christmas demon look up the Lord, but basically he's an entity who punishes kids. That seems like a story that like a mother would tell her children to really lock in and behave, you know? Unless there's proof that actually exists. Yo, what's good, Tony? How are you, brother? No, they've been here and still here. They never left. They brought their cousins. Mm. But is that something we can confirm? Because I feel like, how can you not believe in like other life in other planets, knowing how big the universe is? Like, we can't be the only one here. No, I've seen Krampus slay. Where's the evidence, brother? You should go talk to some authorities about that and let them know what you found. I believe this planet is the only living source for physical existence. Whoa, that's crazy to think about. But we really don't even know that, you know? Because there's a planet that's like has all the same thing that Earth has out there. So if that exists, it's like there definitely has to be a planet where physical things can live as well. And I don't think anyone truly understands how big the universe actually is, you know? Like it's infinitely expanding. It's like we have not even covered so much of like what's out there. Have you ever played Destiny? I think I have played Destiny with my friend in high school. I used to play with him. I never really fully played it myself though. It's a black slate with hellfire. Brother, were you on drugs? when you saw this? Like, just asking, were you on drugs? Aliens that look like humans are called humanoids. That would be kind of scary. Hanging out with a alien and you have no idea because he looks like a human. I mean, hell, one of you guys could be an alien. I wouldn't even know. I could be an alien. You guys wouldn't even know. I'm just pretending that I'm not an alien. You know what I mean? Especially in our oceans. Yeah, our ocean is still yet to be discovered. I've heard that we've only like covered like 5% of the ocean or something. Like we can't expand it, more or less shrinking, in my opinion. Otherwise, why are people becoming more closed-minded? I mean, I don't think people being closed-minded has anything to do with the universe, right? We kind of are in charge of how we, yeah, 5%. Dude, you ever seen those ocean videos where like there's like storms and the freaking ship is moving left and right, just rocking back and forth? Most alien things on this planet are octopus and platypus, and why do they both end in puss? It's it's an interesting observation. All right, guys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Cody Haddon is fighting, and I'm excited to see him fight. If I told the police I saw the Christmas demon slay, they would lock me in a padded room, but nah, I don't use hallucinogens. Yeah, they would probably try to convince you that you're crazy and wouldn't want the secret to be exposed. Yo, Tony sent a gift. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Sent a flow state. Thank you, brother. Yo, Kuei Ling looks so much bigger than Cody Haddon, and they're both listed as 5'7". Ooh, Cody Haddon moves in and out. Nice one, too. The ocean is way scarier than space. I mean, they're both pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Cody Haddon just dumps him on his head. Beautiful takedown by Cody Haddon. Now he's controlling Kuei Ling on the ground. This could look like a Rei Suruya moment here with Cody Haddon. Just effortlessly slammed him on the ground. Alright, R2D Cups. See you around, brother. There's definitely something down there. Why else has NASA never returned? Brother, I didn't. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure NASA was like originally meant for the ocean. Cody Haddon is on this guy's neck. Cody Haddon is about to get a submission in the first 2 minutes of this fight. Cody Haddon has him flattened out on his back, throwing ground and pound shots on Kuei Ling's face. We got Cody Haddon in cruise control, bro. Beautiful performance so far by Cody Haddon. Atlantis is an area where the aliens hide and it's located in the Bermuda Triangle. Why do you think everything that goes over it disappears or crashes into ocean out of nowhere? Yeah, bro, there's like that plane, the Malaysian plane, it flew over it. That's one of the like biggest evidences that proves like the Bermuda Triangle is like legit. We got Cody Haddon throwing insane ground and pound shots right now, bro. They had a close encounter and left it alone. Yeah, I heard something like that. I believe in most of these things because I've seen a UFO before. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, a lot of people don't believe in it because they're like, "I gotta see it to believe it," but, like, everything is super, like, VIP and closed off, like, top secret. So when you see something with your own eyes, it's like, you can't deny that. Cody hadn't looking super dominant, but hopefully he doesn't gas out because he's looking really good right now. Ray Cerulia would have gotten the sub by now. I took a video of it, and the next day it was gone. And in the video place was a blank screen that said, "Don't tell anyone what you saw." Brother, are you serious? That sounds like a real life horror movie if you're being serious. Talking about Flight 370 MH. Did you also know that aboard that plane there was 20 scientists on board? That's actually insane if that's true. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a coincidence at all. Taking me to Area 51? Yeah, good luck getting in there. Yeah, that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard, young Kush. All the scientists that are missing and in China. It seems like those uh scientists were on the verge of finding something out. Someone, maybe, I don't know, some higher authorities couldn't let those scientists make those discoveries public. That's a crazy story about the UFOs, bro. I mean, yeah, you go through something like that, like 100% you're gonna believe it, and you're gonna believe in those sort of things. Cody hadn't locked in for round two. So with Flight 17 also went missing, and that plane had 10 scientists on board. Bro, you're tripping me out right now. Because I thought it was just a coincidence. I had no idea about the scientists on board. Oh my god. Did Cody hadn't just get clipped? He comes right back up and then puts a nice jab up. Cody Haddon is caught in a submission attempt. This could be bad. After that, wait. After a dominant first round? Oh, no, no, he's safe, he's safe, he's safe. Two planes 1 month apart? Yeah, someone was on a mission to get those scientists eliminated. There was a flight that disappeared back in the day, and there was like 50 something years later. It reappeared out of nowhere, and people went nuts freaking out about what it meant. I mean, obviously, the people in there were dead, right? They found them dead in the plane. That reminds me of the show Lost. I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, when they found the plane 50 years later, everyone on there was obviously dead, right? It's not like they were still alive. And where they find it? In the ocean, right? The plane was empty. Brother, it's almost 6 a.m. You're freaking me out. Like, I'm alone in the living room right now. You're telling me these horror freaking stories? Like, so where did the people go? Oh, it landed. Wait. What? Oh my God, Cody Haddon gets a TKO victory. Beautiful performance by Cody Haddon. Beautiful performance by Cody Haddon. He was a confident pick. They didn't age a day. It reappeared in the air. Bro, it honestly hurts my brain trying to like understand how that's even possible. I'm talking about the one in JFK. No, I never heard about that one. Dude, that was honestly a sick performance. I'm sorry, I'll stop creeping you out with the unexplainable phenomenons. No, you don't have to stop. I just like it's really interesting stuff. It is creepy, but like I'm into that horror movie stuff. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, I believe Young too. Dude, there's some unexplainable things happening like all the time. It's like it'd be kind of foolish to not even to stay closed-minded and not give other ideas like the possibility of being true, you know? Did you hear the theory about the Titanic? The one that that a submarine shot it with a missile. It wasn't an iceberg that sunk it. I've never heard that. Why would they do that though? Like was someone important on board? The theory is that there was a spy on board with Russian military secrets. The spy was Russian and they wanted to get rid of him. I mean, I don't know. Like you really gotta take down a whole boat, like a whole ship of people just for that one guy for the insurance money on an older vessel. Yo, silly goober, I don't understand that message. We're speaking English in here. Hope you're doing well though. Oh, he was selling Russian secrets to America. Yeah, but still, there's a better way of taking someone out than taking a whole ship down, right? Now it's Meng Ding versus Jose Enrique. This should be a banger fight. Meng Ding, Jose Enrique. This is gonna be a sick fight. And also they will committing in fraud. They don't care about the civilian lives when experimental weapon blueprints and other secrets are being sold to an enemy country. I guess if it is really that serious, that's a solid theory, but I don't know. Because there were some people that managed to escape the Titanic, so maybe they wouldn't want to take that chance of having him escape. Okay, we're like getting into like insane conspiracy theories right now. How about that performance by Cody Haddon? Am I right, guys? Yeah, at the end of the day, who knows what really happened? It really could have just been an iceberg. The only flaw in that theory is that the spy made it to America anyways. Yeah. Hmm. Yo, what time is it for you guys? It's almost 6 a.m. for me here. Well, it is pretty much 6 a.m. So if they did shoot a missile at it, it was for nothing in the end? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of guys escaped the Titanic as well. So if that was true, there was a chance that he escaped as well. It's 3 a.m. Time to go summon demonic Ronald McDonald. Does that mean you're going to McDonald's? I would hope that's what it means. 6 a.m. over there? Yeah, man. What are you guys doing up? Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. I just had Raising Cane's. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like this chicken tender place. It's so good. Well, it's not good for everyone. There's definitely mixed opinions about both of them. You're watching the fights though, right? Sleep is overrated. Retweet. I'm trying my best to stay awake because I want to watch these fights. Mm. Part black, and of course I know what that is. What? I can't sleep. I have a hard time sleeping. I find that working or like putting your brain to work, making it think about a lot of things that you have to like, I don't know, like write an essay, that usually just mentally exhausts my brain. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. That's what I do when I can't sleep. I just like start working my brain. Eventually I'll just get tired. But I'm pretty tired right now. Meng Ding is in the locker room warming up. I'm excited for this guy. I've seen some of his fights, and this dude has some power in his hands. I have a Song of Storms video that's 10 hours long, and I listen on YouTube that helps me fall asleep. Oh yeah. Like when it's raining outside, I feel like I can just instantly fall asleep. I'm tired, but my mind is wide awake. Oh my gosh, that's the worst feeling. Song of Storms, it's a Legend of Zelda reference. Yeah, I used to be big on Zelda when I was like in grade school. Shout out, please. Shout out Lolly. Was good, Lolly. Yo, we shouted you out, brother. The following live stream is sponsored by the Knights of Ice and the LAPD. Every 10-cent donation guarantees at least one forced removal of an illegal. That is not true. That is not true, brother. Yeah, shout out Lolly. Shout out Penny. Yo, bro, it's 6 a.m. Can we not be a freak right now? Please? Like I'm fighting to stay awake right now. Yo, Meng Ding is making his walk to the octagon. This should be a banger fight. I'm hella excited to watch this fight. Damn, they're showing Jose Enrique highlights and like I'm remembering how good he is, but he hasn't fought anyone like at a higher level. And to be fair, Meng Ding hasn't either. Damn, Jose Enrique looks excited to be there, and that's dangerous. He looks happy to be there. He looks like excited. He looks confident. We'll see how he does when Mengding's power comes into play. Mengding making his walk out now. Ugh. Oh, I got Mengding in this fight. I don't know. Jose's build is just so hard to deal with. But if Mengding lands once, he can really change the fight. Yeah, look, they're pretty much identical height, but 6 inches in the reach for Jose Souza. So guys, can we not talk about like whatever we're talking about? Let's keep it peaceful. Let's talk about these fights. Ugh. Meng Ding has the most pro fights on this card at 44 pro fights. Absolutely insane. I'm pretty sure he's making his debut now. Okay, we got Meng Ding versus Jose Souza. Damn, Jose Souza's reach. His arms are so long. Bing Bong versus Jose. Kind of leaning with Bing Bong. I just think he has that more power. I think he's gonna be able to land it. They're both trying to gauge distance right now. Jose Souza kind of looks fast with his jab. I'm only 9 weeks old. I can't even sit up, but I'm getting pretty good at typing. Yeah, your typing's pretty good for a 9 week old. Ping pong. Dude, Jose Souza looks like he has a snapping jab. Ooh, nice one too from Jose Souza. Yeah, it looks like Souza is just locked in right now. He's found his range. Meng Ding having a hard time closing the distance. He still carries that power, but I don't know if he can land it right now. He needs to get inside the pocket. That's his last name. Jose Souza, I'm pretty sure Jose Enrique Souza. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his middle name. On Google, it says Jose Enrique. I'm pretty sure his full name is Jose Enrique Souza. Hello and nice hair. What's good, San Koyoshi? How are you, brother? Oh, I think Ming Ding's starting to land. I think he landed a jab. Put a smile on Jose's face. What are you watching? We're watching the UFC Macau UFC fights. They're UFC cards and it's in China. It's on Paramount Plus. Yeah, I think Ming Ding is starting to land. He doesn't seem to be deterred from the range of Jose. He's still trying to cut the cage, close the distance. He's feinting the takedowns too. This guy looks locked in. Ooh, nice right hand lands for Meng Ding. Put another smile on Jose's face. It's a close round. It's a close competitive round. I'm about to bounce, gentlemen. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys soon. Subbed and liked. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Sam. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, I mean, Jose looked like he started well, but Meng Ding starting to pick up on some momentum towards the end of the round. Finish strong. It could be a Meng Ding round. See you later, Sam. Appreciate you, young Kush. Am I the only remaining viewer? I'm not sure. It says there's two viewers for right now. No, this is not the last fight, bro. We're just getting started. It's still 6:18 a.m. That's what's crazy. I'm surprised there's anyone awake. Ming Ding is starting to close the distance. It looks like she's found a way to get inside the pocket. Slowly taking over this fight, it seems like. Oh, big knee from Jose Souza. Massive knee from Jose Souza. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this fight or the end of this card. I might just fall asleep before. I'm gonna try my best to stay up, but we'll see what happens. I think there's like 7 more fights, bro. Maybe 6 more fights after this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake. 6 a.m. Mm. She? What do you mean she? What's good, R2D cups? I'm gonna tough it out with you. Brother, you don't have to do that. If you're tired, you can just sleep, you know. I wanted to get to the main event, but I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna make it that far. This is a pretty good fight, you know? It's speed versus power, it seems like. Ooh, nice right hand by Jose. Damn it, it's Meng Ding landing the more significant strikes. Oh, I meant Meng Ding is picking up momentum. He ended the round pretty strongly. And I'm pretty sure he just won this second round as well. Against a tall, lanky Jose Souza. Jose's landing some shots, but it just feels like the bigger moments are coming from Meng Ding. 3 microwaves. What does that mean, brother? That was a nasty knee from Jose Souza. And a step in elbow as well. Ooh, nice right hand by Meng Ding. Ooh, spinning attack from Jose. Barely misses. Now Ming Ding is bleeding from the side of his ear. He's still moving pretty well though. Yeah, it could be 1919 heading into the final round. Oof, nice step in elbow from Jose. Looks like he's starting to pick it back up again. Meng Ding needs a big moment here. Damn, stepping in, I mean, pointing to the center of the cage, and then they instantly just step back. Does Jose Sosa? Yo, Jose Sosa is freaking trolling right now. It does seem like he's more in control of the fight, even though he probably hasn't landed the more significant strikes. All good, young Kush. I'm glad you stayed and chatted, bro. We had some fun talks. You have a good night, alright? Take care, bro. I'm literally falling asleep while vibing. I'm literally doing the same thing, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good night, bro. Take it easy, bro. Dang, Meng Ding looks busted up. Yeah, Hosey's just way too long. I mean, I don't know. There's a world where a judge or two might have given that second round to Meng Ding. Probably not, though. Jose had the bigger moments in the second and third round, and in the beginning of the first round. So see how the judges score it. But yeah, in my opinion, it was Jose. Jose won that fight. I'd be surprised if they don't give it to him. Let's see how they score it. Split decision. Yep, that was the right decision. That was the right decision. Yo, it was good, JD Woods. How are you, bro? Just watching the fights. That was the correct call. I said one judge could have scored it the second round for Meng Ding, but that was the right call for Jose Sosa. Honestly, good performance. He uses length pretty well. He has some fast hands. Shut up. My bad, bro. I love Dandy Sword. Nah, you're good, man. Mm. Ugh. Ooh, banger fight coming up. Let me end this poll. Felipe Diaz versus Isak. Is that his name? Isak Lee. Isak Lee. Have you seen Giuliano Argentini? No, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure who that is. Good morning, Chief. Good morning, Merc. How are you, bro? We're just watching the fights at 6:34 a.m. Are you gay? No. You are appreciated. Never forget that. That's fire, Cody. Love that message. Great message. More people need to hear that. Dude, Felipe Diaz's body looks insane. Like he's body mogging like Yisak Lee by so much. But that means like his muscles are like gonna fatigue pretty soon. Or sooner than Yisak Lee, I imagine. For Luis Felipe Diaz, he gasses out pretty quickly. About to go to work player. Ding Dong really lost? LOL. Yeah, dude, he did. I mean, he fought like just that long rangy style was just it's hard for anyone to deal with. He fought all right though, but the bigger moments definitely came from Jose. Like Jose landed a huge knee, like a step in elbow, really busted him up. But yeah, have a good day at work, bro. How old are you? I turned 25 like 2 months ago, I think, in February. I just turned 25. My birthday's in February. Ooh, got one ticket left. Yisak and Sumadarji. I believe in Sumadarji for sure, and I pick Yisak to win, but he needs to survive that first round. Hi, Omar. My name is not Omar. W stream, yo, what's good, Nuevela? Thank you, bro. How are you, bro? I share the same birthday as Tony Ferguson and Abraham Lincoln. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Isaiah? How are you, bro? You look like Donald Trump, says Kevin. All right. Yo, Yisak Lee looks pretty locked in. Brother, why are you trying to stalk me, bro? What state do you live in? I'm in Florida. Are you Donald Trump's sister? No. I get that a lot, though. All right, fight is starting. Yisak Lee versus Luis Felipe Diaz. You're not stalking? All right, that's good to know. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just messing with you. Asking all these personal questions. Plus, I'm going to Utah in July. Hope you have fun, bro. Are you from America though? Are you visiting outside of America? Okay, fight is starting. Lock in. Isak Lee looks pretty loose. Felipe Diaz looks a bit rigid. I'm visiting from outside of America. Where are you from? Oh, in Dubai. Nice. What are you watching? We're watching the UFC fights. They're live right now. Ooh, nice leg kick from Diaz. Yeah, these UFC fights are in China right now. Yeah, no, the UFC is live right now because they're in China. So the times are different this week. Doing a little watch along. Felipe Diaz looks a bit dangerous. He looks like if he lands, like he has some power in his shots. I live in Dubai. That's fire. I actually want to visit Dubai. How is it over there? Do you like it? Are you BJJ guy? I like BJJ. I used to practice BJJ for like 10 years. Wonderful place. What time is it over there? I heard it's really nice over there. Ooh, nice leg kick by Yisak Lee. Felipe Diaz comes. Oh, massive right hand by Felipe Diaz. Yisak Lee just ate it and got right back up. 2:42 in the morning. Wow. Are you a guard puller guy? Never have I ever pulled guard. Never have I ever. Never will I ever do that. What time is it in Florida? It's 6:43 a.m. and I have not gone to sleep. Dude, Felipe Diaz is dangerous with his hands. But Isak Lee is still throwing thudding leg kicks. But he has to watch out from getting countered. Okay, we can be friends. That's fire. Yo, what's the weather like in Dubai? Ooh, nasty leg kick from Isak Lee. Stumbled Felipe Diaz. I can't subscribe to guard pullers. Nah, I completely understand. It's a valid. It's valid. It's good weather. Oh, massive right hand from Felipe Diaz. Oh my God. The referee steps in. I mean, I understand, but damn, he is so dangerous in that first round. Oh man, it looked like Yisak Lee was about to get up, but he probably would have ate a lot more shots. Damn. Can we be friends? Of course. That was a great performance by Felipe Diaz. He definitely just had the more power. Can we not be friends? It's whatever you want, bro. Oh, oops. Ugh. Yeah, that was insane, powerful first round by Felipe Diaz. Ugh. I knew he had to weather that storm, but that was a hell of a storm. What date is it in Florida? It is May 30th. May 30th, 6:45 a.m. How much battery do I have? My laptop is fully charged. On the phone that I'm streaming from, there's 28%, and I'm probably gonna have to start charging soon if I want to continue streaming. How much battery do you have? Are you just posted up? You have 6.7, 6.7, 6.7. My God, I'm so tired right now. Ugh. Honestly, that was a great performance by Felipe Diaz. I'm 11. I guess that makes sense because you were just spamming 6 sevens in my chat. That was a great debut for Felipe Diaz. Yeah, we're all pretty brain rotted. This whole generation is brain rotted. Dude, Felipe Diaz is an absolute soldier. Like he went in there like just sniping heavy shots. Oh my gosh, now a great fight is starting. Sumadarji. Yo, a gift from Merc. Yo, thank you so much, bro. That's much appreciated. GOAT trophy from Merc. Let me get this new poll going. Winner. Express. This is a banger fight, because if Sumadarji can pull this off, yo, 1,000 jewels from Merc? Yo, that's actually crazy. Thank you, bro. Oh, no, my name is not Nick. You're not gonna guess the name. You're not gonna guess it. Yeah, that's my name, Charisma. You got it right. Yo, you need to stop guessing because you're not gonna get it. Just spamming names here, like you're not gonna get it, bro. Yo, if Suma Darji can pull this off, that would be a big win because only like the tough guys are beating Alex Perez, but he's beatable. How's it going? How's it going, Jose, bro? We're just watching the fights, trying my best to stay up. No, I don't play Roblox. Bro, I don't know these names. I'm out of the loop. You talking about the UFC fights? I'm in Spain for me it's great. That's like ideal time. This is like the first time like Americans have to deal with like the bad time zone. It's probably like, what, like afternoon there right now? It's like ideal time to watch the fights. 'Cause there's actually been a lot of finishes in this card. 12:53. I'm guessing you've slept as well. But no, this main card should be a fun pair of fights. Best matchup on the card in your opinion? Probably the one that we're about to watch right now. Like I'm really excited to see if Suma Darji can pull it off. Because Alex Perez is only losing to really good guys. So if Suma Darji can win, that'd be a big statement. I actually think he can do it. Using his like length and whatnot. Staying on the outside. And obviously the co-main event, that one's gonna be fireworks. I'm also excited to see Sergey Pavlovich. Because he tends to struggle with like these taller guys, but I don't think Tyson Teixeira is on that level. Yeah, the blanket pumpkin. It's really comfortable. Yeah, Pavlovich, he's more than decent, I would say. I think he should be levels above Tyson Teixeira. I think in the power and just like breaking him down overall, technicality. Rodrigo Vera was my lock of the card. He won against Juan Diaz. Yeah, that was why I was picking him to win. That's an impressive victory to have on your record. The Asians don't have the levels, man. Yeah, I mean, he seems like that. Who was it? Meng Ding just lost as well. Jing Nang versus Angela Hill. Angela Hill destroyed her. And Rodrigo Vera, obviously. Dude, that Alonzo Menifield fight and Ming Young Zong, I need to stay up for that fight. I might just go to sleep right after that fight. Art in my eyelids, I beg you. Brother, what? Baby Grogu MMA? What is that? That's what I would call myself if I was a streamer. Baby Grogu MMA? That's fire. Might just steal that. I'm just kidding. What's good, Till? How are you, bro? What's up, Hannah Clement? Shout out from Australia here. What's good, Ice Wolo? How are you guys? You can have it, bro. No, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna take it. Off card question: do you think there's any reality where Gaethje beats Taporia? No, I don't. I don't think so. Because if anyone's picking Gaethje, it's not based off of anything logical. You know, it's not based off of anything that you can actually say on paper, this is where he has a chance. It's kind of just like based off of faith, you know, if you're picking Gaethje. Because based off of everything that Taporia has done and what he's proven to do, it's like how you there's just nothing you can go against him. There's no reason you should go against him. You know, if anything, it could be like things that have nothing to do with fighting, which is things like Taporia going through a divorce. That's probably like the biggest thing that you can like say as to why you're picking Gaethje because you don't know how Taporia is gonna look after going through something like that. Was good, Till. But yeah, if you look at Taporia's social media and whatnot, like he just looks so locked in. I was thinking about making a major wager for Taporia knockout, but that divorce stuff is a major pickle. Yeah, that's literally the only thing, the only concern on Taporia. But I don't know. I kind of see Taporia as a type of guy that just makes the best out of every situation, you know? It's like he's not the type of guy to let that affect him. And he's still saying things like he's ready for the fight and he's ready to get the knockout victory. He's acting the same way he was acting with Charles Oliveira, being like, sorry, Charles, it's not personal. Saying all these things like there's no sign that's leading me to believe that Topuria is off his game, you know? Yeah, Topuria has the championship mentality. Like he's the type of guy that he doesn't need perfect conditions to win. Like he thrives when things are going against him. He just seems like that type of guy. So I don't know. Like if it like if my life was on the line, I needed to pick one fight correctly, it would probably be Topuria. What's your experience with Miami women? LML, they go for the knockout. Yeah, I feel like Topuria is gonna be locked in after everything he just went through with his wife. He's gonna take all his anger out on Justin Gaethje. I don't think he's the type of guy to fight emotionally as well. Gaethje is smoking too much, man. Bro wasted his potential, and there's that as well. Gaethje does smoke a lot of weed, but I don't know. It's gotten him to where he's gotten him, you know. But it just feels like Topuria mentally is like a level above. And if you look at the interviews, it's kind of just like Topuria saying he truly believes he's the better fighter in all areas of fighting. And I just can't go against him because like his confidence is just beaming through the roof. It doesn't seem like he's dealing with any mental issues, you know? And if he was, he wouldn't take the fight. How long did it take you to grow your hair out? Um, probably like 2 years, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe like a year and a half. My hair grows fast, like really long. I mean, it grows long really fast. That's one thing about my hair. Like I got a buzz cut like a year and a half ago, and it's already like it goes down to like right here. You just can't see it because it's like curly. But honestly, I just feel like taking care of your body, like working out and eating right, that's like the best way to like stimulate like positive hair growth. And also there's a lot more things that goes to it, like that has to do with hair growth. You Mog. Appreciate you, Dre. I'm excited for this main card. What does the tattoo mean? This one's my mom's name. It's, lion. I got roses here. I don't know if you can see the snake. Got a big one here too. Got a couple right here. Spider-Man. Bro, WTF, I remember you from Protective Custody Yard. I'm not sure what that means. You have to make a full sleeve, Loki. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the full sleeve on here. Get something here, and just get the bottom half of the arm, and then maybe slowly start working my way up. But I don't know, I kind of like that this is free because when you work out, you can really see the veins popping and all the muscle like pumps. And if I get the tattoo there, it's probably gonna like hide it, you know? But definitely something here. So I haven't figured it out yet. What yet? What about neck tattoos? I don't know. I really wouldn't want a neck tattoo. You know, when people get those neck tattoos like limitless, they're gonna make those memes like, dude has a limitless throat. Dude has the or you get like space and stars here, they're gonna be like, dude has the spacious throat. Too many memes have been coming out with the neck tattoos. I'm probably gonna stay away from those. Yeah, the neck tattoo memes are crazy. They are. What about face tattoos, like a little one? I've thought about it, but I don't know. Maybe sometime down the line, but definitely not right now. Be like Sean O'Malley out here. I saw an emo black guy on another live. That's fire. All right, I think we got Alex Perez walking out now. Are planning on to growing out longer? I mean, I don't plan on cutting it anytime soon, so I'll probably just let it keep growing. Are you still gay? I was never gay, actually. Dude, Alex Perez is actually dangerous when he's not fighting like the sharks of the division, but Sumo Darji, I feel like he has the style to beat him. Not just kidding. I figured. Dude, if Sumo Darji fights the same way he fought, what's his name? Jesus Aguilar, he could 100% win this fight. Can I get your number? No, probably not. Do you watch football? Talking about like American football? I don't really watch American football. I watch soccer, a lot of it. Not too heavy on American football. Hey boy, what's good, Eddie? Or are you Eddie? You have to let it grow, never cut it. Yeah, that's the plan right now. I don't plan on cutting it anytime soon. Hey Hung, my finger is still stained from last night. What? Okay. I'm 24. Nice. Hi. What's good? Karang, how are you? Why not? I mean, we're talking right now. You don't need my number. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. Florida. Where are you guys from? Jolene, we're talking right now, brother. We don't need to exchange phone numbers. We're good like this. Paramount Plus, the home of advertisements. Bro, nah, you're not gonna comment this on my page, bro. Stay still, I'm almost done. It's crazy, bro. 6'7", fire. Okay, we got one person in the cage. I believe that's Suma Darji. Oh, Alex Perez is in there too. Cute smile. I'm a 40-year-old man, by the way. Jesus, bro. 72 inches in reach for Suma Darji. That is where he wins this fight. Dude, Alex Perez looks mad. He looks angry right now. Suma Darji's like, yeah, I'm gonna get the job done. I'm not worried about it. Reported you. Nice. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, what's good, YT? I'm from Florida. Dude, why does Alex Perez look so angry? He's just gonna get jabbed up the whole fight. Brother just moved to Boca. That's really nice. That's a nice place over there. But Florida, the whole place of Florida, I really like it. It can get a bit humid, but next to the beach, it's really nice. I'm pooping right now. Can we do a foursome together? Guys, what do you... Alright, fight starting, lock in. Alex Perez goes for a leg kick and instantly misses. He goes for another leg kick and instantly misses. Sumadarji starting to play the range right. Oh my god. Alex Perez just swarmed him with punches, but Sumadarji maintained his composure. Dude, it looks like Alex Perez might actually land one of these shots. Sumadarji needs to get his jab going. Nice right hand to the body from Sumadarji. But it looks like the flurry of Alex Perez is really kind of discomforting Sumadarji. But he's evading the punches. Okay, now Sumadarji's starting to get the snipes going. Ooh, I think Perez just landed a nice shot. Can you stand on one hand? No. Remove things? What do you mean? Perez working in nicely in the clinch. Ooh, nice elbow off the break from Sumadarji. Now Sumadarji getting his sniping game going. But he has to deal with these flurries of punches. Nice jab from Madarji. Nice kick by Mudarji. It was good, Coral West. How's it going? Mudarji starting to stay long. He's fighting his fight. Dude, Perez is not afraid to crash in the pocket. Ooh, eye poke. But Perez is ready to go. Sarah Stewart, how are you? Yeah, it seems like Alex Perez isn't really comfortable crashing into the pocket. Good, just got up. Nice. I haven't slept. Sumadarji has a choke. Oh, he lets it go. Now he's the one pressing forward. He low-key looked like a Disney prince. I think that's a good thing. Appreciate that. I've actually been called Aladdin before. Alex Perez has a guillotine choke. I think Sumadarji will survive. Nah, he's saying he's okay. Why haven't you slept? I stayed up to watch the fights. There's UFC fights and they're in China. So for my time, it's going to be, well, right now it's 7 a.m. Sumadarji survives. Next round. It's hard to score who won that round. Yeah, watching the UFC fights in China, fighting for my life to stay up right now. These fights are good. I'm not sure who won that round. Probably Sumadarji, but because he ended strong. My name is Dixon. What's good, Dixon? How are you? By the way, like your curly hair. Thank you. Oh my God! Big left hand by Sumadarji. Puts him down. Going in for the kill. Perez looks like he's gonna survive, but that was a sick right hand. Sumadarji starts the second round strong. Now he's on top control. It's gonna be really hard for Perez to get out of this position. He's minus 600 on DK right now. Was that before or after the knockdown? It seems like Perez is having a hard time gauging distance now. That was a sick left hand shot. Put him down. This is how Sumadarji should fight. And dude, Perez is the type of guy to just press forward. Sumadarji just sniping him. It seems like Sumadarji has his timing down. Oh my God. Perez has his back now. Or almost. No, he's okay. Bro, what's good, Tay? Yo, Rez, what's up? Nut shot from Sumadarji. Damn. Dude, the referee might like take a point. That's a second foul from Sumadarji. The first one was the eye poke. Oh, damn, he's throwing up. He's really throwing up. Oof, that's bad. Yo, imagine he gets disqualified. Yo, what's good, Indy Preston? Yo, is Perez just faking this? Nah, I'm an AI. I'm an AI. I don't talk. Yo, Perez looks like he's in some serious pain right now. He's over here throwing up. Hi, buddy. What's good, doctor? Dr. Jagged? How are you, man? Shuma Darji is not buying it, bro. He's like, nah, this dude's faking. How are you? I'm good, man. Just watching the UFC fights. They're in China right now. How are you doing? That's good. Damn, Alex Perez is still throwing up. You're from India. Nice. They might disqualify him. Yeah, right. He's got to be faking, right? Perez is like he's. You are identical twin of Bob Menry. Bob Menry. I'm not sure who that is. Perez is still throwing up, bro. Come on. Like, are you serious? I don't know if I'm buying it. Mudarji's literally laughing at him. Mudarji's like mocking him, bro. He's like, It's not that hard. It's not that serious." So I really wonder what they're gonna do. It seems like Perez does not want to fight. I don't know if it's because it's the pain or the left hand that he just ate before that. Damn. If they call the fight, that's gonna. Damn. There's only 15 seconds left before he can fight again. Damn, he called it. That's actually so disappointing. Bro, they cannot call this fight, bro. Gonna be a no contest. Really, man? Bro, I can't believe they just stopped the fight, bro. You're so Art Deco. I know that song. They really just stopped this fight, bro. This dude's still throwing up, bro. No one believes it, bro. Wait, he might actually just be actually throwing up. You are the Riel Art Deco man with those green eyes and curly hair. I'm not sure what that means. Sub Curly Sue. What's good, Noodle? Damn, bro, they really called that fight. Sumadarji was piecing him up as well. He was just starting to get pieced up. It's disappointing. Oh, you're the real Art Deco man. Oh, I didn't know that song was based off of a person. Damn. Unfortunate they stopped the fight. Next fight is Jake Matthews. Absolute lock in my opinion. Jake Matthews versus Charleston Harris. Start poll. Bro, do you play any games? I play a lot of UFC on Xbox. Sometimes I'll play EAFC like FIFA. Nintendo? Dude, I wanted a Nintendo Switch so bad, but I never ended up getting one. But if I did have a Nintendo Switch, I would be all over it. Tekken? I don't play Tekken, no. I've heard of it. I forgot what it was. How do you even play that? What console do you use for that? All right, vote on the poll. Jake Matthews or Charleston Harris? Hmm. You can use any PS2, PS3, PS4, any? It's a fighting game, isn't it? Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat. Yeah, usually I just play like regular UFC. UFC 5, I believe it is. 1v1 fighting game. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, isn't it? Different characters. I remember playing Mortal Kombat as a kid. Dude, Jake Matthews went from a -200 favorite to a -600 favorite. He should dominate this matchup everywhere the fight goes. Outside of a fluke submission, there's no way this guy's gonna win this fight. This should be the easiest fight to call. Jake Matthews has been fighting forever. And he's not bad either. Like, he's a good fighter. He's just getting better, it seems like. How old is he? He's like in his prime right now. Like 31, coming up against a 38-year-old. I feel like he should take care of business here. I mean, he's my lock of the week. So I'd be surprised if he did not. Yo, what's good, life sadly? How are you, bro? All right, Jake Matthews finally walking out. I believe both fighters are in the cage. Yep. Jake Matthews looking locked in. It's crazy. Jake Matthews opened up at a minus 200 favorite, like minus 220. Now he's up to like 600. All right, fights on their way. Yeah, right off the bat, I can tell Jake Matthews is gonna win. Imagine he just gets hit with a crazy left hook. Ooh, they're swinging. Ooh, they're swinging. Matthews with a left hook, partially blocked. Ooh, Matthews look good. Threw a right hand and slipped a hook. Tied up in the clinch right now. Why did my flippin' Paramounts freeze? Oh, my Paramount is frozen. Oh, we're back. Ooh, Jake Matthews stumbles Harris. Dude, Matthews looks good. Ooh, nasty left hook by Matthews. Now my Paramount freezes. I don't know, the video is good, but I still think Max will take Connor. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like the intelligent pick would be Max, but I feel like people are just thinking Connor's is gonna get ran over. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Dude, close your mouth. I think I was yawning, right? I don't know about run over, but in the end, Max will be victorious. I think Connor is gonna struggle against Max's elite jiu-jitsu. Really? Nah, I don't know. I feel like Connor's gonna be the more physically bigger guy in there. I don't know if he's gonna get just dominated on the ground, like out grappled or whatever, but I feel like this fight is gonna take place in the striking. And if that's the case, yeah, I can see Max just drowning him with the cardio and the pressure. But I do think Connor's gonna land some solid strikes, you know? Would you be interested in Connor versus Islam? I mean, that's a massive fight. Anyone that Connor fights, it's gonna be massive. I'm sure Connor would love that fight just to piss off Khabib, but It doesn't really make much sense, but it's a massive fight either way. Dude, Jake Matthews is going off right now. But yeah, I'd love to watch that fight yeah, Connor is getting up there in age. I mean, it would be a dominant performance by Islam, I would imagine. Well, it depends how he looks in the max fight, right? But even then, Islam's grappling is just way too much. It's on another level. Dude, I'm surprised Jake Matthews hasn't gotten the knockout. I mean, he's landing good shots and he's wobbling Matthews or Harris. MMA Yuto, good morning. Good morning, Daryl Matthews. I can't support anything with the name Islam. Okay. Need to charge my phone. But yeah, I'm sure in that matchup, it should go to Islam should be the winner of that fight. I'd imagine if Connor beats Max, he's gonna be calling for some championship names. I don't think there's anyone who's going to beat Islam. Yeah, it's hard to think about who can beat Islam. I mean, the fight to make is Ilia Topuria versus Islam. Max. Max will beat Islam. Can you imagine? You know, Max was about to fight what's his name? Khabib at one point. They were close. That fight was so close to being finalized. Can I ask you something? Yes, you can ask me something. I'm also interested in Topuria versus Armin. The buildup would be crazy. I'm interested in that fight too. The buildup will be crazy, but it's like Topuria and Islam both have accomplished so much. I feel like that's the fight we need to target. Like two champions, two double champions. Like that's just a crazy fight. Whereas Armin, he hasn't even really held the belt, right? Yeah, he hasn't been a champion. So I feel like we need to make that fight as soon as possible before they get too old. Have you ever worn your boots or sneakers untied before at all? Yeah, I do it all the time. Hopefully they fight in December or early next year. Yeah, I hope so, man. It'd honestly be a shame if they never get to fight. I also want to see Ngannou versus Jones. It's tough to say where Jones is. I doubt he will want to fight. He says he wants to fight Ngannou, but I don't know if he actually means that. Is Charleston Harris about to pull off a submission? Nah, Matthews is fine. Can you please keep me a promise with your laces? Please, can you? What do you mean? I can keep a promise. What do you mean with your laces? What are your thoughts on Aspinall? Do you think he should retire? I don't think he should retire. I don't even think he wants to retire. But if he says he has that eye injury, then obviously he needs to take time off. Dude, Matthews is locked in on a submission right now. But no, I think Aspinall is gonna recover, come back, maybe fight the winner of Aspinall or Gane versus Pereira. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the last of Aspinall. We got a Kimura attempt by Jake Matthews. He seems really locked into it. I don't think he's gonna get it. He doesn't have enough time. Can you please promise me that you will never wear sneakers or boots untied? Please, can you? I am in the hospital with a broken femur. Because of your untied shoes? It's 2-0, Matthews. Hopefully he makes a big comeback. Yeah, I imagine we'll see him soon. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long, but I think he should be back by next year for sure. Imagine if he loses, who? Who are you talking about? Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Daryl. Hope you recover quickly, bro. Dude, I mean, Aspinall was on his way to losing his last fight, you know? He was kind of getting pieced up by Gon. So I'm interested to see how that fight would have ended. Like maybe Aspinall would have made adjustments, but Gon was kind of piecing him up. Ooh, big knockout by Jake Matthews. I mean, knockdown. Please promise me that you will never wear them untied again. Not because sometimes I wear my boots untied, but the laces aren't so long to the point where I can step on them, you know? It was good, Samantha. Hope all is well. Jake Matthews on top, landing ground and pound, and he has the back of Charleston Harris right now. Trying to sink in a choke. If he doesn't get it, should be a dominant performance by Jake Matthews, winning 3-0 on all judges' scorecards. It honestly just seems like a mismatch. Matthews still working his game from the back. I know, but can you please promise me, please? I promise I'll try my best. Promise. Plus, I always tie my shoes. Like when I'm running, I tie them very tightly. When I wear my boots, there's no loose laces. Yeah, Aspinall is just dominating. I mean, what's his name? Jake Matthews is just dominating this fight. Landing ground and pound, 2 minutes to go. The robe, I think we all have questions. Brother, it's not a robe, it's a blanket. It's just positioned weird. You understand? Dude, Jake Matthews is locking in this submission. He has 55 seconds to get it, but either way, he won this fight. But it could be a cool submission third round victory. Yeah, 20 seconds left. This is a dominant performance by Jake Matthews. Won the fight everywhere it went. He's still trying for the submission. 10 seconds left. Yeah, dominant decision victory for Jake Matthews. Bro, there, I hope you recover soon, bro. That honestly sucks. Can you imagine they give this fight to I got you, Daryl. Stay strong in there. Right now, it's 8 a.m. exactly. Well, 8:03. Have I'm in Florida. Why are you looking so hungry? Not sure what that. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. By the way, I subscribe to your channel because you look very, very hungry. Again, I'm not sure what that means, but I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me end this poll. We got our next fight. Hi Asakura versus Kim. Burns. What did you eat today? I ate like 8 chicken tenders today. Cool place. Think about my room. Thank you. Are you sure you are telling me the truth? Had some fries with it as well. Um, had some watermelon, a bowl of cereal, some grapes. I'm not starving, but I appreciate your concern. By the way, I'm from Africa. Greetings. What part of Africa are you from? Cameroon and South Africa. That's fire. What time is it over there? I'm sorry for bugging you about your laces. Please, can you forgive me? I just don't want you to trip over them like me. I completely understand. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. Hello, have a great day. I hope someone makes you smile today. Yo, Hamatha, what's good? Appreciate that message. Ugh. 110, 210 in the afternoon, right? Nice. And I'm not hungry. I just haven't slept. So maybe you think I look hungry, but really I'm just tired. Because it's 8 a.m. and I have not slept. What's your name and age? I haven't really shared my name. I kind of like that it's unknown. So I feel like I want to just keep it unknown for now. But I did just turn 25. How old are you? 24. Nice. Well, I just graduated college last semester. We got Kai Asakura walking out right now. Are you married? No, I'm not married. No. Do you have a girlfriend? Not anymore. No. Why? Because we broke up and I haven't found anyone else, I guess. But I'm also not looking for a relationship. I'm not really trying. Yeah. Get a haircut and a job. Appreciate that, Aaron. Are you gay? No, Johnny. I am not. Oof. I am tired. Maybe you should go to sleep. Women never trust women? Where the snacks at? I did not get any snacks, but maybe after this fight because Kaya Sakura, he's landing some good shots on Cameron Smotherman. He looks strong. Hey dude, how are you doing today? Yo, Daniel Miller, what's up? My day's good. I'm just watching the UFC fights. They're in China right now. Yeah, watching live at 8 a.m. Have not slept. Yeah, Asakura looks locked in right now. Where are you located? I'm in Florida. 14, 16. Is that's 2:16, right? I don't know the military time. Oh, big right hand by Kaya Sakura. Oh, left hook drops him. Crazy performance by Kaya Sakura. He knocked him out and gave a thumbs up as he was running away from him. Insane knockout from Kaya Sakura. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Crazy knockout from Kaya Sakura. Are you okay? Oof. Drops him, he gets back up, then drops him again. It's 8:17 here where I am. Where are you located? You're in the East Coast, right? Oh, crazy knockout from Kai Sakura. Bro, what's up, Tashai? Tashay? In Cape Town. Where's Cape Town? Yeah, I'm East Coast too. It's 8 a.m. Oh, South Africa, right. Maryland, nice. Yeah, I haven't slept all night and it's 8 a.m. Just trying to watch these fights. How do you not know Cape Town? I've heard of it, but been a while. I needed to refresh my memory. All right, let's see who's fighting next. Sergey Pavlovich, let's go. Now we're starting to get into the big fights. Good night, go to bed then. I'm staying up because I'm watching these fights. Yo, Branley, let's not go at anyone in this chat. Come on. Sergey Pavlovich. All right, let's vote on this poll. First vote, Taliesin Teixeira. Nice. Do you have beans? I think I've got some beans. Like black beans? Yeah. Cameron lost. He let our country down. Well, his name is Cameron. Is he from South Africa? I don't believe so. Nah, he's American, isn't he? Oh, maybe his nationality is from Africa. I mean, dude, he fought a very dangerous opponent. That was a sick performance from Asakura. Do you have fufu? I don't know what fufu is. What about yam and egg? I have eggs. I'm not sure about yams. Bro, I feel like you've never traveled outside your country. You talking to me or? No, I've traveled outside the country. Daryl Matthews, how are you, man? Yeah, I've been out the country multiple times. What about stew? I don't believe I have any stew. Mm. Spaghetti, yeah, I got some spaghetti. I love me some spaghetti. Hi, bro. How are you, Ramik? How's it going? What about cacao? I think so, yeah. Sergey has never been the same after being knocked out by Aspinall. I mean, I think he responded well to his loss from Aspinall and Volkov. After those losses, he seems a lot more patient and calculated. But he does struggle with fighters who are tall and lanky. So this is a good matchup. I'm good. Where are you from? I'm from Florida, USA, America. Bro looks like Alexander of Gens. Who is that? I'm not sure who that is. I think he wins by decision. I think so too. But Taliesin could slow down, and I don't think Serge is gonna slow down, so he could get a late knockout as well. Serge is gonna be pressing forward. Very beautiful part of the USA. Yes, Ramek. Yes. Where are you from? Your favorite food? Probably orange chicken. I love orange chicken. Now you're not looking hungry, instead you are looking stressed and depressed. Nice. Well, I'm just tired. I'm neither stressed or depressed. I'm from India. I thought so with your name, Ramik. Sounds Indian. Nah, I'm just trying to stay up and watch these fights and then go to bed. I haven't slept all night. You follow any sports? Yes, we're watching the UFC fights right now. MMA. And I watch boxing as well. Soccer. Yeah, we're watching the UFC fights and they're in China right now. Do you ever bet on these fights? Yes, I do. This specific card, I don't have anything on this card. This is probably the first card in, I don't know, like in years where I'm not betting on this card. It's because I have a big bet for the UFC White House card. So I don't really need a bet on this card or the next card. Same here, man. I recently started like half year ago. What did you start? Oh, watching the UFC? Are you still living with your parents or alone? Right now, I'm living with my parents. What are predictions for the UFC White House card? I'm planning on making a video about that soon. What you studying, bro, or doing something? I just graduated college last semester. Who do you have winning? For what fight? Yeah, you just started watching UFC? Ooh. What is your biggest achievement in life? Hmm, it's a good question. Never really thought about it. Hulk is a lock? I think so. I think so. Derek looks slow in his last fight. Hoggett looks like he's ready to take over everybody. Your favorite UFC fighter? Hmm. I don't know. Probably someone that's coming up, like a prospect, probably. Cyril Gahn versus Pereira, who wins? I need to watch more tape on that one. But honestly, the way Cyril Gahn looked in his last fight versus Aspinall, he looked really good. I might just choose him to win. His biggest achievement is killing it with the predictions. Appreciate you, Wong. Thank you. Yeah, that Aspinall or that Cyril Gahn versus Pereira fight, it should be a good fight. Do you know Francis Ngannou? I know of him. I've heard of him. I've watched him fight before. I don't know him personally, but I do know him. People are underestimating Cyril. I think so. Cyril's gonna look really good in that fight for sure. How the heck did Pereira balloon up to 250 naturally so quickly? I don't know if it was quickly. I think we just saw pictures of him in his last fight, and then we just saw him look super fat out of nowhere. But yeah, he's gonna be slower up in heavyweight. He's not gonna have that same speed. And Cyril Gahn is very fast. And then we see footage of Pereira getting hit multiple times in sparring. I don't know, man. That come forward style of Pereira, Like if he's not in his flow state, he's gonna get cracked. I can see Shurigan just jabbing him up. What time is it there? Right now it is 8:34 a.m. Quarter to buy yours. I'm not sure what that means. We got Sergey Pavlovich walking into the octagon as we speak. This should be a banger fight. Kai is about to smoke Smotherman. He already smoked him. He just fought him. He just knocked him out. Nah, it's over already. Yeah, it just happened. And Topori's gonna knock out Justin Gaethje in the first round. Bet on that. Yeah, I think that's one of the most confident picks on the UFC White House card. That's one of the most confident picks. I can't see Topuria losing to Gaethje. I missed it. Yeah, Kai really demolished Cameron Smotherman. Do you know LA Knight? No, I don't. Never heard of whoever that is. Dude, this is gonna be a good fight. LA Knight, is that a band? Yeah, if Topuria loses to Gaethje, it'd be one of the biggest upsets of the year. Next week's cards look stacked. Yeah, it does. Hopefully, I have the video for next week's card up by tonight. Probably gonna sleep a little bit and then record and upload it. What about Kofi Kingston? Not sure. No, sounds familiar though. Islam is gonna have a field day. I think everyone is gonna have a field day. That would be crazy. Okay, Tyson Teixeira, Sergey Pavlovich fight just started. Tyson Teixeira seems a bit jittery. Is Gable Stevenson as good as everyone is making him sound? Oh, big right hand by Sergey Pavlovich knocks him out cold. Oh my God, destroys Tyson Teixeira. Insane knockout by Sergey Pavlovich. Insane knockout by Sergey Pavlovich. Dude, he closed the gap quickly. Yeah, Tyson's fighting taxi drivers. Yeah, this is the Tyson we know. Are you still gay? I was never gay. Dude, on the temple. Dude, Talishan has that power, man. Just two overhands, three overhands in a row, and then just finishes him with the ground and pound. Last question, what about Gunter? Um, no, I never heard of Gunter. Who's next for Sergi? Man. Yeah, Sergi versus Josh Hockett. Ooh, that'd be a banger fight. But honestly, if Josh Hockett wins, they might just give him a title shot because he's bringing a lot of attention to the sport. Imagine he knocks out Pereira or something. That'd be insane. Sergi versus Josh Hockett would be a good fight though. You're not a WWE fan. No, I'm not. I don't really watch it. More of a UFC fan. Dude, what a performance. Don't show us any nasty bits, Yuta. What nasty bits? Just put my camera down because someone walked in. Let me end this poll. Now, the next fight is where a lot of people are gonna be split. Did they yell at you or what? No. No, I'm not in any trouble. Ming Young Zong. Alonzo Man. Yo. Dude, if Min Young Zong knocks out Alonzo Minifield, that'd be something special. So I'm gonna slam him out quick for China. He does. He owes them a good performance after the last time he was in China. Last time he was in China, he got knocked out by Johnny Walker or TKO'd. Do you speak French? I was learning French for a little bit, but I don't speak it. I was trying to learn it like a couple months ago. Zhang by first round knockout. I can see that happening. Alonzo Menifield, he likes to strike. I just think Zhang has more power, but if Menifield plays it safe, he could drag it out by decision. Imagine getting knocked out by Johnny Walker. Yo, Johnny Walker has been looking good lately. He was getting a lot of knockouts when he first entered the UFC too. Our country speaks both French and English. And he's a funny dude. Yeah. I mean, when he first entered the UFC, I thought he was gonna be like just speed racing his way to a title shot, but then he got knocked out by someone, and then he just kept getting knocked out. Ugh. Give me some quick thoughts on Bonfim versus Belal. Man, I don't know. Obviously, Belal is a former champ. He's getting up there in age. Bonfim just looks like he's in his prime right now. He looked really good in his last fight, and uh, Belal, I don't know. He got beat by Ian Gary, good fighter. Got beat by JDM. That was a weird performance. I don't. I feel like Bonfim, his striking is good enough to beat Belal, and obviously he has a really good uh ground game. So I don't know. As of now, I think Bonfim might just pull it off, but it is a big step up in competition for him. When's your next live stream time? Probably next Saturday, but not the same time. I probably want to do next Saturday, but maybe around 4 p.m. East Coast time, maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Not sure. He gets knocked out in the most funniest ways. Yeah. Like when he got knocked out by Jamal Hill, I'll never forget that. It was like a Looney Tunes character. It looked like he was in Cartoon Network. Dude, I'm so ready for this co-main event. What happened in the Sumadarji fight? Okay, so Alex Perez started pretty well, like closing the distance, swinging haymakers, but nothing really landed. And then Sumadarji just got his timing down and then started jabbing him and then caught him with a clean left straight down the middle and then drops Alex Perez. And then Alex Perez gets back up and then Sumadarji throws a teep kick that lands on the groin of Alex Perez. Alex Perez starts throwing up literally in a bucket. Can't stop throwing up. 5 minutes go by and then they have to call it a no contest. Really disappointing because Sumadarji was about to start picking him apart. Any chance Menifield takes it? There is a chance. There is a chance, but I'm gonna lean with Min Young Song. I think he's gonna land that powerful shot. Menifield is kind of hittable, but he can drag it out. If he plays it smart, he can drag it out. His life is on the line. Min Young Song. I don't know, he has some powerful hands. Not sure if Alonso can take it because he's willing to strike with these. Menifield, he's willing to strike with these guys. Telling you Zong wins by first round knockout. I think that's the most realistic scenario. The government will make him disappear if he embraces China or if he embarrasses China again. Yeah. He knows what's coming with this fight. Like the pressures of fighting in China again, co-main event. Hopefully he understands what he needs to do. I can see it ending in a knockout though. What race are you? I was born in here in Florida, America, but my nationality is Lebanese. I need this win to get back in the rankings. I'm coming for every opportunity. I won't stop until I climb this division. So Min Young Zong, he completely understands what's at stake here. Oh my gosh, just showing his highlights and just brutal knockouts. Yeah, like after watching his highlights, I'm even more confident in him. The dude is just a savage. Even though I have a 100% finish rate, that's not my main goal. Yeah, Zong is locked in. Damn, I can't believe we're already at the co-main event. We're walking out right now. The Chinese government probably loaded his gloves with plaster. Yeah, hopefully. Minifield looks locked in though. He does look a bit worried, but I just think he's locked in. Ooh. They're showing a stat for Alonzo Minifield in a fight that he won in 2021, 5 years ago. Do you feel like Asian cards tend to have more upsets than other cards? I've never really noticed. Haven't really noticed that. Have there been a lot of upsets tonight? I know Angela Hill got the job done. Sumandarji was about to get the job done. I remember the last time they were in China, Charles Johnson beat Loner Kavanaugh, which was kind of a surprise. This is what? You know about cricket? Like the game or the animal? Yeah, Mingyan Zhang looks locked in and ready for this fight. Yeah, I've heard about the game. It's like golf. Yeah, I've heard of the game. Do you follow any other sports heavily or just UFC? I watch a lot of NBA. I'm keeping up with the NBA. The Champions League for soccer is today. I watch a lot of soccer. I'm excited for the World Cup. UFC and boxing. Pretty much those four are like my main. Basketball, soccer, boxing, and MMA. The NBA predictions. New York Knicks taking it off. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Spurs pulled it off, but I think Oklahoma's gonna do what they always do and probably pull it off game 7 tonight and then beat New York. I can see that happening. But Wembanyama, like when he's locked in, he's a dangerous player. Brother, I need better shoes to play soccer. Please help me. How do you want me to help you? You need to chill with the spamming, brother. All right, fight is starting. This guy's spamming about shoes. He really needs help. I don't know how to help you, Bran. My parents have not enough money to buy. Do you have a job? Job. Yo, I'm hyped for this fight. No, brother, my age is 15. You can still get hired at some jobs. Mm. Ugh. Indian shoes are like 5 cents. Get your money up. Yeah, for real. You just gotta save up some money. Do some chores around the neighborhood. Nah, don't sell drugs. Yo, I'm so ready to watch this co-main event and main event and go to sleep, man. Ming Young Zhang comes in with a teep kick. They're both trading hard leg kicks. Oh, I think Alonso just cracked him with a left hook. Oh, Alonso's cracking him with some haymakers. They're trading heavy shots. Yeah, the eye of Ming Yang Zhang is already busted up. Damn, Minifield just pressing him up against the cage. Like, he's strong. It's not really doing much, though. All right, Zhang reverses position. Now Zhang unloading in the clinch. Knees up the middle. Zhang he's about to disappear. He is about to disappear from the lands of China. If he doesn't get a knockout. This would be back-to-back times he fought in China and disappointed. Oh, Minifield throwing crazy shots at Zhang. Minifield is going crazy. He's gonna crack him. Minifield is just throwing, man. Holy crap. I'm surprised neither of them got really caught. Shout out Penny. Shout out Penny. Yo, I shouted you out, Penny. Lolly. Shout out Lolly. Yeah, for real. What are they doing? Alonso's still throwing haymakers. Drop Zong. Zong is covering up. He's back to his feet, but he is dazed. I think he lost all his power. Damn, big shots from Alonso. Big right hand. It's not looking good for Zong. Zong gets knocked out. Yep, that's it. Big knockout victory for Alonso Minifield. Wow. Zong just yeah, no, it's not looking good for Zong after this one. I wouldn't be surprised if he just disappears from the earth, never to be seen again. He's not making it out of China. Wow, what a performance by Alonso Minifield. Just throwing haymakers on him. That was insane. Damn, he dropped him like 3 or 4 times. Landed multiple overhands. Yeah, I guess these Asian cards do have a bit of upsets. Yeah, Zong, disappointing performance. But Alonso Minifield is that guy. That was a badass performance. Yaki is a future champ. He's still a bit unproven, but he's been looking good. Couldn't catch him even after loading the gloves with Chinese plaster? Yeah, for real. They needed some metal in there. Some rocks. Dude, Menifee was just throwing haymakers on him. And he was kind of playing it smart. He was like, all right, throw a couple haymakers, lay on him against the fence. Just kept doing that over and over. That was a sick performance from Menifee. Ewing versus Farad, who you got? Probably Ewing. Probably gonna go Ewing. I picked Ewing to win his last fight. He looked really good versus Estevan. I think even like technically and then cardio wise, Ewing should beat Farid. Farid can kind of slow down. It's kind of funny they're giving him all these undefeated names. It's gonna make his resume look even better. Yeah, Ewing is that guy. He's looking great. Dude, crazy performance by Menefield. Yeah, it did suck to lose like that at home. That's the second time he lost in China. First time he was the main event. Second time he's the co-main event. He got TKO'd in both times. Yeah, I'm sure Alonso just ruined a lot of parlays. He did the same thing with Umar C last time. He was like a plus 500 underdog versus Omar Sy and still got the job done. You can't count this guy out. Don't worry, they're gonna handle him and his family for the disgrace. Yeah, that dude's not making it out of China. Let me end the prediction. What a knockout from Minifield. Just dropped his nuts and just kept walking forward, throwing haymakers. He landed multiple times too. Your parlay losses are small and drop in a bucket compared to what Zong's coming for him. Can you imagine? The government doesn't let him leave anymore. Gets tied up, held hostage in his own country. I told you Zong was going to get knocked out in the first round. Is that what you said? Could have sworn you said the opposite. That's not what he said. Song to win by knockout. You're saying it's plus 110, but it's plus 120 on other books. I could see Song getting a knockout. He'd be changing his predictions. It's the second time he lost in China. Nah, definitely they can't take another L here. I don't think they will. I mean, Deiveson Figueirdo, he looks like hyper and hungry, but he looks like that before every fight. Yeah, good thing Ming Young Zong wasn't the main event. They're gonna end on a bang here. Order pizza and Taco Bell, but I'm about to go to sleep. I'm gonna eat whatever I find closest to me, just shove it down my throat, and then go to bed. Which singers should I make an edit of? Probably Lana Del Rey or Adele, maybe. Fuck man, Zong's gonna tag team Figgy with your dog to save his life here. Yeah, I mean, idealistically, we get Zong and Yadong versus Figgy to ensure Yadong wins. Do they allow that? We just see Zonk running from backstage with a chair, slamming it on Figgy's head. 2 more weeks to go for the White House card. So that's what I'm counting down. I'm actually really excited about that White House card. Can't believe it's actually gonna be outside. Like if it rains, they're still gonna go through with it. They got to worry about the bugs as well. Just such weird circumstances. Imagine Figgy slime Zong out again when he comes out. Zong comes out with the chair and still gets just overhooked, overhand right from Figgy, drops Zong. Like both eyes are bruised now. You think Habib would beat Mayweather in a street fight? Yeah, I do think so. I mean, in a street fight, you're going for takedowns. Khabib gets takedowns on high-level MMA fighters. Do you like being zestful? Not sure what that means. But I'm on like 2 HP right now. Just because he's a pretty boy doesn't mean he's zesty. Thank you. They're taking their time with this main event, bruh. Yeah, a Yadong win would save China right now. Imagine back-to-back losses for both Chinese fighters, co-main and main event. No way. Figueiredo trying to represent for Brazil. He's definitely getting knocked out by the young Yadong. No, I think Yadong saves China. If Yadong loses here, Trump is gonna say some loaded shit on Twitter and World War III is starting. Maybe that would happen if he was fighting an American, but if a Brazilian beats a Chinese man in China, I don't know, Trump might say something. You never know. You Pakistani? No, I am not. Damn, the cornermen are really trying to hype up Davis and Figueirdo. I don't know, man. Yadong is just too fast. Figgy hasn't looked good against like these fast up and comers. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I think Yadong should destroy Figgy. It was good, Jamie. How's it going? Shang and Yadong with the double choke slams on Figgy. Just tag team him. They each take turns just choking him out. Doing groovy, but that's about to change. Why is that, brother? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing Strickland versus Hamza because, like, Hamza seems like he really wants it, and he didn't look like himself in that fight. He gassed out so quickly. We've never seen him gas out like that in the second round. Like, we've seen him slow down, but he really gassed out. 85-year-old mother. What do you mean? Yeah, there's that too. It was such a disappointing performance. I wouldn't mind seeing the rematch because it was just such an odd performance from Hamza. Like, he slows down, but he literally just gassed out in the second round. Oh, he's just saying that he has an old mother. Well, she's still with you. Spend some time with her, right? I mean, it's tough to see anyone go, but especially like can't even imagine your mom. What is he? As a toddler, I wandered into the ring at Ali's Deer Lake, Pennsylvania training camp, 1969. What? Bro, I'm fighting for my life to stay awake right now. Genuinely. This guy should giving me his life story. We're trying to watch some UFC. I mean, it seems like an interesting life story. Maybe they should make a movie out of him. You were training with Muhammad Ali? His mom was holding pads for Muhammad Ali. That's crazy. So you're the baby of Muhammad Ali. Let's go, Yadam. Yo, Figgy's over here snagging on his gloves. What is he doing? Oh, he is Muhammad Ali. Okay. It's nice to meet you, sir. Ooh. 5'8" versus 5'5". Minus 600 favorite. 10-year difference as well. Do you train? I haven't trained. for about 2 years now, but I used to train like every day for like 10 years. Started when I was like 16 to like 22. I was like heavy into MMA, but I've kind of just taken a break from it. 8-2 as a UFC underdog. That's actually a solid stat for Figueirdo. He's about to be 8-3. That's crazy. Why did you stop? It's actually kind of hard to explain. I kind of just needed a break to focus on like other things that I had to like take care of, like personally. And then once I took care of them, it was kind of just like I guess I lost my drive, my hunger to continue. Did you also train with Muhammad Ali in Deer Lake, Utah? A couple times actually, here and there. To say you're a lazy and a couch potato. Well, no, because from like 16 to 22, I was just like going crazy in the gym every day. And then I guess once I had to take some time away and fix what I had to fix, then I kind of became not so hungry to compete, but I still work out every day. Like I go on runs every day and I lift, you know? But I just didn't really feel like hurting other individuals or competing or like going deep with other people and training, like mixing energies with so many people. I kind of just wanted to do my own thing. Finally, the main event just started. They touch gloves. Figueiredo has a long stance. I can see in his eyes there's a girl that changed him. Well, not really. I mean, I do have a story about a certain girl that like was a big part of my life, but I don't think that had anything to do with why I stopped training. They're both trying to gauge distance and feel each other out. Yadong looks calculated. Like if you step in on him, he's ready to snipe. Yadong just looks like he's ready to just unload any second now. And Figgy can feel it. Yadong wins by Chinese government kidnapping Figgy the second round. Just disappears in between rounds. Like, oh, I guess we gotta call it. Instant win for Yadong. Ooh, nice right hand by Yadong. Figgy backs off. I don't know. Figgy looks a little bit composed. Like he's here to win for sure. I just think over time, Figgy's gonna slow down and Yadong's gonna start picking his shots even nicely. Even nicer. Nice body kick by Deiveson Figueirdo. Just kind of trading leg kicks. Ooh, a little blitz from Deiveson Figueirdo. Ooh, Figgy goes for a takedown. Gets stuffed by Yadong. Yadong just slowly closing his distance. Getting closer to Figgy. They tie up a little bit. Yadong with a nice leg kick. Ooh, nice body kick by Figgy. Figgy gotta finish this now. The Chinese FBI are coming for him in round two. Yeah, this dude's not making it the full 25 minutes. So Yadong misses a kick and Figgy ends up on top. This is definitely a round for Figgy. He had the nicer body kicks. Now he ends up on top. We got ourselves a fight, but not really. I feel like Figgy is gonna start slowing down. It's gonna get easier for Yadong to start picking him apart, using his speed. I feel like this is the exact round that Yadong needed to like understand what he's got in front of him. Nah, I don't think it would be another loss for China. I still believe in my guy, Yadong. It's letting the whole nation down. Have some hope, have some hope. Yadong's still very much in this. He's gonna start picking up the pace. There we go. Yadong with an oblique kick to start the round. Another good body kick by Figgy. Someone's getting knocked out. I mean, I feel like they're both still feeling each other out. High-fiving each other. It's good, Brandley. But they're both super quick. So if one of them lands, it could be a disaster for the opponent. And they both know that. Ooh, Yadong's starting to let go. Lands double right hands. Yeah, they're both really cautious still. They both understand what's at stake here. I don't know. If it goes to scorecards, the Chinese judges have been pretty fair. There hasn't been any crazy robberies. That's also because there's been a lot of finishes as well. Dude, that's the thing with Figgy, man. He gets taken down and he goes for a leg lock. Oh, but he gets right back up. Ooh, nice right hand by Song Yadong. Straight down the middle. Yeah, I think Figgy knows he's about to get cracked. Looks like he's hesitating in his movement. Nice leg kick by Yadong. Just barely misses the left hook. Ooh, Song Yadong throwing massive overhand right. Just barely misses. What just happened? I think. Ooh, head kick as Figgy was getting back up. Yo, Brandy, we're watching UFC fights right now, brother. This is the fight we've been waiting for. Yadong definitely winning this round. Landed multiple shots to the head. Spinning back kick attempt by Figgy. Yeah, I think it's time for Zong to tag team in. He should come out with the chair. Oh, submits Figueirdo in the second round after Figueiredo goes for a takedown. Let's go. China's back on top. I mean, if Figgy did not go for that takedown, he was gonna get knocked out. And Figgy knew that. That's why he went for the takedown. Yeah, that was a clean guillotine. Instantly, instantly tapped. China's back on top. Just like that. Yeah, good thing Yadong was the main event. Honestly, great performance by Song Yadong. Figueiredo was super hesitant in the second round. Yeah, poor Zong. But Yadong just saved China. He had China on his back. China's about to hit us with the Men in Black pen. Be like, Zong who? Just make us all completely forget. Dude, yeah, he got that in tight. I mean, Figueiredo was like forced to get a takedown there because he was starting to get pieced up on the feet. So Yadong was like closing distance, landing multiple times. He had to force a takedown and fell right into the guillotine. Told you a finish was coming. Brother, I remember you said a knockout was coming. Yeah, a lot of people were betting on the knockout for Song Yadong. I wonder what the odds were for submission. It's probably like 500 or something, right? Let me check actually. Damn, I can't even check. Song to win by submission plus 1400? Dude, plus 1400 for submission? Has Yadong never had a submission in his life? Like, what is that? That's how you represent your country. Yeah, Yadong looked locked in, especially second round. Yeah, that is an insane number. Plus 1400 submission? Like, was that his first ever submission? What's going on there? Let me see how many submissions he has. He has, oh, three submissions. Well, now four. Yeah, no submissions in his last, like, 20 fights, it looks like. The BJJ kid just gets one submission. They forget he's the Kung Fu kid. Honestly, it makes sense. Like, the submission prop was so high because he hasn't had a submission in years. Like, 20 plus fights, it seemed like. No boxing matches today. Is there boxing matches today? Not sure. No one noteworthy. I don't believe so. Oh, I'm pretty sure Dimitri Bivol is fighting. Thanks, you. I'm out of here. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm about to go to sleep as well. Just go to the kitchen, shove something down my throat, and then go to bed. Made some money today. I'm glad to hear that. That's what's up. What do you say? I didn't hear him. What do you say? But yeah, main event officially over. That means we can all go to bed. I am severely tired, but just want to say thank you guys for hanging out. I'll probably see you guys on next Saturday. Um, for the Bonfim card. Bilal Muhammad Bonfim, Gabriel Bonfim. That won't take place at 4 a.m. So if you guys are still here, just want to say thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'm about to skiddly do out of here. But yeah, solid night of fights. Like there was a lot of finishes. Like last four fights, all finishes. Sumadarji kicks his nuts. There was only like two decisions, three decisions. It's actually a solid card. Are you going to the White House event or are you going to watch it at the crib? I'm probably just gonna watch it at the crib. There's no official tickets you can buy for the White House event. There's like a watch party at some park, but you can't actually buy tickets. There's no tickets for sale for the White House. It's like invite only, I'm pretty sure. Which sucks because that would have been fun to go to. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm mad tired, about to go to bed. So toodly doo to you and all that you do. All right, guys. Peace. Good night.